Highly violent, cherry blossom emoji. I just wanted to say how much I admire the positivity, creativity, and warmth you bring to your streams. Your energy is so uplifting, and the way you connect with your community is truly inspiring. Can rush payment rent is due?
People sit.
Hey Lydia. What a rare, on-time stream. This doesn't happen often, but I am speechless. Lydia of Happy.
No way, no way. I think you need a new one. I could be your girlfriend. Hello! Welcome, bud. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Mr. Triangle 360. Thank you. Hello, chat. Guten Morgen, comrades. Bro, I can't lift my arms up because of the... Ignore these. Ignore that. Comrades. You are witnessing today. Well, I was gonna say early. You are witnessing today. On the dot. This is what on the dot looks like. I wolfed my sushi down on the starting scene screen. I wolfed an entire pack of family-sized sushi. And I think I did it too fast. Hello! Rousing, thank you. The gift that you obviously, thank you. Milan, thank you for the 2 months. Christian!
So far early, as you are normally always late. Pico
Yes.
blush spinny. On
Yes,
the dot,
because 5 p.m. LVT time is not 5 p.m. time. Okay, it's an early stream, comrades. Hello, hello. And this was actually a test for you guys as well to see who was on offline. It was actually a test. Congratulations if you're here. Or you clicked on the notification. Yeah, I wanted to see who would be here. So I'm doing my little register in my head right now. Oh wait, hold on. I have not said hellos. Okay, if you would like to say hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. WB, Michael, E.G., Christian, Spam, Savvy, John, Bab, Browser, Will, Eva, Noz, Arctic, Ventus, Leo, Golden, New Ones, Ginger, Oran, Anthony, hello, Brenty, Wolf, me, hello, who have I not said? Little Double Kick, Wise, Educatious, Bad Boy, you called yourself Bad Boy, I did not just call you Bad Boy. Hello, Jeff, Josie, hello, Jesus!
I see that you started using tobacco patches now. Is just that stressful? Peepo shake.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. What do these look like to you? They look like tobacco patches. And lad, thank you. They look like tobacco patches. We'll have you know. Ash. Ashy! Choo-choo! Thank you! Thank you for that. Oh, wait, hold on. I blocked the hype. Wait, hold on. I blocked the hype train. Oh, save changes. Okay. I forgot about that.
Gorgeous. Incredibly gorgeous.
Saj, thank you. Oh, chat, how have you been? It's not vape
nice
patches.
Star Wars cosplay, Libby.
It's not vape patches. Bro, why does everyone assume that like every day I'm doing Star Wars cosplay? Okay. I'll have you know, I have very sensitive skin. As a result, I do not want to have little sore patches for my holiday. So I put tape on my arms.
Lydia, what a nice surprise.
I put tape on my arms.
Did you wait in front of your PC to start?
Bro, I didn't. Bro, I didn't. I was like, okay, you know what? I woke up today and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make him jump. Okay, I'm gonna make him sit there. Okay, and anyone offline screen, all of a sudden, I'm gonna play the music blaring when they're not expecting it. So that's what I did. And AJ, thank you. Browser, thank you. So see, chat, I have very sensitive skin, and therefore when I wear tops that rub against my arms, my skin hurts.
Lydia, how was your granddad?
So,
I hope you
there's
had
that.
an amazing time with him.
Bro!
He missed you as well.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm a different person to before you last saw me, okay? I went to see my granddad, who's nearly 100, right? And bro, my eyes are open. Like, you know when you get such a different perspective on the world that like you just see everything differently. Life is crazy. And lad, hello. Change my state of mind. Love's so hard to find. Love, thank you. Like the weather. Thank you, lad. Thank you. Guten Morgen, guten Nacht, guten whatever afternoon is. Thank you. Okay. Yes, that does, told you days of, okay. Before I started streaming, I did also have a different view on life. You guys have degenerated me. No, okay, sorry, that was mean. You have not degenerated. I have degenerated you. We've degenerated each other equally, okay? But it's crazy to like get out the house and talk to people that like have never used a computer in their life. You know what I mean? So yeah, I went to see my granddad. He was good. It was very wholesome. I showed him Discord.
What did he think of the Discord group Pumpkin Shy?
To be fair, I'm not really sure he knew what was going on very much. I'm not gonna lie. I said WV was the top lawyer in the whole of the US. And he seemed to be quite impressed with that. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he really realized, because he's like never used a computer in his life, right? Like my grandma, she like has a laptop that she uses for like bank, but like he has like never actually touched like a laptop or a computer. So I don't really think he like thought of you guys as like actual humans. You were more so like things just like moving. You're more so just like pixels moving around. You know? You were in the nicest way possible. I think he just thought you were like pixels wiggling up the screen. Fantas! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Choo-choo. Thank you very much, Venti. Thank you.
I saw this patch before. Oh, I know. It's covering the charging plug on Androids. AI Lydia confirmed.
Bro, I show you my arms. I show you, like, you've seen my arms. You just don't see this part of my arms when it's something rubbing against them. Okay, I can show. Nothing under the patch. It is just skin, okay? And Mr. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Lydia, do you think your granddad could play Hello Kitty Adventure better than you? Sad Bob. You know what? I was actually explaining this to him.
Almost sometimes caused more of a heart attack than the music kicking in loud.
Brother, did you just say almost on time? Nah, don't rage bait me. What time did I go live? 5 p.m. plus or minus 2 minutes. I think, one. No, let's say 1 minute actually. Let's say 5 p.m. No. 5:01. Yes, it was 5:01. That is on the dot, okay? Remember the dot is 10-minute radius.
1 minute 43 seconds.
I know! Thank you for the 7. Thank you, Milk. There's your little cheek squidges. So yeah, Chad, I talked to my granddad and I feel like I just have a different perspective on everything in the world now. Okay. Oh, actually, okay. It wasn't really a vibe to take a selfie. He also doesn't know what a selfie is, but it wasn't really the vibe. You know what I mean? But I did ask him. So I'm pretty sure Browser said at the end of last stream, ask him what the craziest invention in his lifetime was. Okay, this man is 100, guys. I asked him what what like invention changed his life the most in his lifetime. Can anyone guess what he said? Out of everything in those 100 years, can anyone guess what changed his life more than anything? Sliced bread. Okay, he's not that old. Era, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. The wheel, I think you guys are getting time mixed up a little bit. When was a typewriter invented? Pineapple on pizza. Okay, I would have said that. I asked him what invention changed his life. Blood said cars. The popularization of cars. What? Oh my gosh. So I was like, what? What was I expecting? I don't know, like computer, like something more modern than a car, right? Because, okay. I was like, what? You didn't drive, you didn't have cars when you were like my age? He was like, no. So, okay. So he was like, so my great grandparents, they were farmers, right? Like all of my great grandparents were farmers. He's like, no, we didn't. My family had multiple horses and carriages. And then he goes, oh, actually, maybe the tractor. I go, what? How did you farm the fields? He said, with a plow. What?
Good evening.
His life is actually
no
crazy.
Way you've gone live this early again.
What
will be next? Cooking actual food.
Bro, talking to old people actually like... And yes, I did actually. Okay,
Sorry,
every single day from now on, live this alley.
They only had tractors and bicycles and maybe a few farm animals. Pointless.
Bro, isn't that like... I don't know. I just see life completely differently now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I was expecting him to say like League of Legends. League of Legends was the craziest invention of my entire life. I don't know, Netflix, something like that. No, cars and tractors. He used to plow the fields. So, yeah, I see things very differently now. Also, guys, do you remember when my grandma said that I was broadening?
And here
and
is
not
Lydia
in a good way.
When she gets less than 12 hours of sleep.
Whoa, okay, 10 hours of sleep, thank you very much. And who gets more than 10 hours of sleep? We just went to bed earlier.
You trolled me. You weren't 2 hours late today and I was late because of this peeper sus.
But well, don't be late forward. Imagine being late. Forward. Can't relate. Okay. Bro, I do not sleep 14 hours a night. Thank you very much. But, okay. So my grandma said I was broadening, right, chat? A little while ago. Chat, I think she said something that made me even more insecure, this time. So I was talking to her, just quite a lot about everything going on in life, you know.
How are you living?
Thank you for the 7 months. I'm not gonna lie, my life is cool, right? But when I talk to my grandparents, my life is like, oh yeah, like I went to Australia and then like I'm going to like Rotterdam, bro. It sounds so cool when I say it, right? So I'm just yapping. I'm great. Thank you. So I'm just yapping, you know, because I just assume, I don't know, she wasn't really speaking that much. So I was just talking a lot. And then she goes, you have the gift of the Irish.
Lydia learns that the world existed before the year 2000. How did you not know this? Like what?
Nah, paid actors. They're all paid actors. Ain't no one actually existed before the year 2000. And I go, wait, what do you mean? She goes, you know, the gift of the gab. So I promptly stopped talking. I thought she was enjoying she didn't even comment on what I was talking about. She just said that I had the gift of the gab. Like I was like in the middle of a sentence. So there's that. And see, even now I'm like thinking about it, chat. It's not true, okay? I stream, like, you guys are talking to me, okay? You're saying a gazillion more words than I'm saying back. Okay, so it's just a normal I'm not yapping. You're yapping. I'm responding to your yap. You get it? Okay. So, no, my grandma does not still think that I am in university. We don't talk about it. I don't go that. She doesn't go that.
Subscribe.
Christian! Ah! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate very much some Christian. Thank you.
Why are you just learning your family history at the age of 22?
But I don't know, bro. I don't know the answer about any of my other grandchildren. Exposed grandparents. I just it's just because you guys asked me to ask that question, so I asked that question. Okay, I know. You know what? Thank you very much. I know a lot of my ancestry. Okay. I'll have you know, chat. What do I know actually? Okay, I come from farming. I'm a farmer. At heart. Not sure what happened to our farms. But yes, partly Scottish, hence the name Wilson. Bro, to be fair, I don't have a very interesting lineage, okay? Like, nothing really happened. I think we have a coat of arms somewhere back, but that doesn't really make sense considering the fact that I don't think farmers really had coats of arms. But yeah, no, it's actually not that interesting. Like, my grandma has shown me the entire lineage for a long time, and like nothing relevant has really ever happened. I am not related to any famous people. Not even like distant relatives. Lydia didn't know what her granddad's greatest invention in his life was. Sad Bob. Okay, chat. What is your grandparents' greatest invention? Go for it. What is I don't know. I feel like that's just not the random, like, you don't ask these random questions in conversation with your grandparents. You know what I mean?
Starts stream
the
on
light
time,
bulb.
Wearing a tobacco
The light bulb.
patch, and proclaims she is a different
Bro,
person.
there is nothing.
Next she will reveal she uninstalled League and left her secret son Kogath in the orphanage to pursue her dream of becoming an underwater werewolf.
Brother, Kogath. There is nothing under here. Okay, that still look at that Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, there is nothing under here. Oh. The tape stuck. The tape stuck to the tape. That's great. Well, I just want to mess it up. Well, the vaping patch is not broken. Okay. Okay. Oh my. Oh, I have an announcement. Okay, this is the reason. Okay. I have an announcement. So, as you guys know, I'm wearing shorts, by the way. Yep. As you guys know, I'm back here. Thank you for the 2 months. Wearing shorts is not my announcement. As you guys know,
So did your grandma say you were broadening this time, or did she just mention the yapping thing? And hello, by the way, little one. Yep, cloggers.
Little one. All have you know, okay, I could, I reckon 10% of chat. No, 20% of chat I could beat in an arm wrestle. Thoughts? I know I did an arm wrestling last TwitchCon, okay? But like, bro, and lad, thank you.
I am finally home and free to watch your stream.
Oh,
did I miss
yes,
anything?
You did. Yes, you did. Yes,
gone?
you missed everything. Sorry, I don't. Yes. Okay, I'll have you know. Okay, yes, maybe last TwitchCon at the arm wrestling competition, I didn't do as well as I expected. However, surely the people that were scared just wouldn't show up, right? And Sassy, hello, thank you.
Hello, Liddy. Hope
Hello.
you had a great time.
Hello.
Also, is good to see you this early. Peepo blush. I almost missed the start. I've noticed you don't post the going live notification on socials.
Imagine. Yeah, I don't post the going live notification on socials anymore. Because I don't know. I don't want to harass people, bro.
Subscribe.
I'm mad. What? Lad! Thank you for the 20 gifted, lad. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted and stuff by lad. Thank you. Hope you're having a very good day and had a very good day at work, lad. Thank you. I kind of came to the realization, chat, that people that follow me on Instagram, they're like normies and they like wouldn't get stream. Not saying that you're not normies. You guys are just cool though, you know what I mean? So this is what I like doing. I like keeping well, I don't really post on other social medias anymore. So I like keeping the normies that don't really understand streaming just over there. And then I build the beautiful community of non-normie, very intellectual girls that get it on Twitch. You know what I mean? Okay, it's like, bro, I feel like the average person on Instagram that like doesn't really watch streams, okay, they're gonna click on my going live notification and they're gonna like see me for like 2 seconds and they're gonna be like, forward. And I don't want people to forward me, you know what I mean? So people that follow me on Instagram, I need to keep them thinking that I'm cool. You guys also think I'm cool, right? But like even more so cool, okay? This is... streams are a secret thing, okay? Not posting cute pictures of us. Okay, would you like me to post some cute photos of you? Okay, you know what, maybe post your baddest bee pictures to the selfie channel and I will post them. How about that? Oh, okay, hold on, announcement. Okay, but I only watch for the TikTok lives. Thank you for the rose, smiley face. Here's the thing. TikTok, okay. I've been asked like, oh, Lydia, why don't you stream on like TikTok? Why don't you stream on YouTube, right? And thank you, little image. Thank you. Because, you know, chat, if I went on TikTok live, all the people, or like, I feel like if I went on any other like live thing, all the people that were banned and vented, thank you. And no running, thank you. All the people that have been banned from the stream would go to the other lives. You know what I mean? And you know, then there'll be lots of mean comments. Hamster please. Okay, do you know how mean people are on TikTok? So mean. Bro, I'm like scrolling through TikTok and then I get to a TikTok live. The comments are like, hello fatty. Bro, like, I don't think I would be able to cope with TikTok. It's like TikTok comments, right? I never used to read TikTok comments because, that's just mean, you know what I mean? And I remember so when I used to post on TikTok, I had like a TikTok manager and they were always like, no, you can't, like, don't delete hate comments. They always used to be like, don't delete hate comments because they get lots of likes and that helps the algorithm. And considering I didn't own the accounts at the time, I couldn't really argue with that. So now if I look back to my old videos, the comments on that are, and I have quite a lot of mean people that watch me on TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I like to keep Twitch as you guys, and then all my other social medias, the people, yeah. Yeah. Is that what you did to cooking TikToks? Well, it's also fun. I find it fun to rage. I find it fun to rage bait. Honestly, I wasn't even trying to rage bait. I didn't know that. Wait, hold on. What's it? Ganache? I didn't know that ganache was called gnocchi. I don't know what it's called, but apparently it's not called ganache. It's just spelt ganache. So I didn't mean to rage bait. I kind of had a little bit of a back thought that if I do cooking, I might rage bait though. Anyway, okay. Announcement. Okay, this is a big announcement. Sorry. Okay. Comrades? After coming second in bottom set, but we don't talk about that. Coming second, Nama. Thank you, Nama. Thank you. Thank you. After coming second, in bottom set chess, and coming third in the Marvel Rivals tournament, I think
a House of Lies streamer's built where she keeps cute chat hidden away because she's ashamed of us people.
What?
Side note,
Okay.
is never call you fat streamer because that's mean. Can I call you pleasantly plump instead?
If I can call you pleasantly plump back, okay? Also, okay, it's so that
Thank you
it's so
so
that
much for the
Brad,
subscription.
thank you very
Very
much.
good
Thank
to
you.
Lydia, it's been 8 months of being a part of this amazing wholesome community.
Thank
Here's
you.
to many, many more months and memories. Much love.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Announcement. So, after coming second in bottom set and third in the Marvel Rivals tournament, I said to my dad the other day, book a holiday. And you know what Bro did? He booked a holiday. For Wednesday. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we're going on holiday Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be that soon. But we're going on holiday. So, yes, I will, okay, let me explain the course of events, okay? So I'm going to be streaming today. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I am going to see...
Will you be streaming?
...how the IRL, things work in, the country that I'm going to. However, I didn't properly explain to my dad before he booked it. My bad. It's my bad. It's not my dad's bad. But I didn't properly explain to my dad before I booked it that... Bro, I didn't leak the country. Okay. I didn't properly explain to my dad beforehand that I can't stream and stay in one location after I've streamed. So the stream will be towards the end of the week. So what I'm gonna do, okay, is I'm going to make like little, like, I'm gonna show you, can I do it? Yeah, I can, because then I can, yeah. So I'm gonna make little like vloggies of each day. So, okay, I'm trying to organize like a photographer for some cool photos and stuff. I'm gonna make little vloggies of each day, and then I'm gonna try and stream maybe on the last day, maybe the last 2 days, just because I can't stream at the beginning of the week for obvious reasons. But yes, and there are sharks where I'm going actually, so that's cool. But yes, Wednesday chat. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect it to be that
do
soon.
an IRL test stream from your streaming room to test everything out.
Yeah, it's kind of complicated. You want me to do a shark fighting IRL? So what you're saying is that I should put my phone into the ocean. Because, you know, I have done that before. I told my dad that iPhones were waterproof and he believed me. So we went swimming with our iPhones and then we spent the rest of the holiday getting our iPhones fixed. Okay, to be fair, I was like 12. I was like 13. So it was like joint responsibility. Bro, iPhones are supposed to be waterproof, right? So yeah, on day like 3, we like, when I say I went swimming with my phone, I mean like I like went swimming. Like my phone was in my hand and it was like underwater in the ocean. But okay, in hindsight, yes, salt is a thing. But bro, they said they were waterproof, so
Enjoyed the vacation, Lydia. You really deserve it. Hype, you are the best, Lydia. Hug.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you.
Enjoy your holiday. You deserve it. People blush.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Why the glaze? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, that is the plan. I am not going to be swimming with my phone this time, but every day I will be keeping you guys updated and filming. I'll be filming something. I'll be doing something. I always want to be doing something. So, yeah. Bro, do you think I'm going to finish Cuphead before I leave? Are you saying that because you actually think that I'm going to finish it? Or are you saying that because you want to watch me rage? Also, yeah, I am competing in Anna Kremling's chess tournament at TwitchCon. As a result, I will be playing a lot of chess with my dad on holiday. Won't even finish the first level. Guys, apparently there's a boss at the end of the first level. Is that true?
Is the holiday vlog going to go the same way as the streamer awards vlog?
Is that true? No. So I'm not gonna post the vlogs to like YouTube or anything because I don't know how to do YouTube and it overwhelms me. I'm gonna make the vlog purely for funness and like put it on the Discord kind of thing. So it's like a community vlog more than like putting it on my actual social medias, you know what I mean? Again, because I want to be degenerate and I don't want to put that on YouTube, you know what I mean? Max, thank you.
Hey.
Привет,
Lydia.
Thank you.
Very excited about the early stream. You look beautiful. Have a great holiday.
Thank you. So yes, every day I will be doing something. We have a lot of activities booked. Gordo is going on holiday with me to this country, and then he's also coming to Rotterdam. Oh my gosh, okay, sorry. I want to yap, but there's also like a gazillion things that I want to say. I will not be getting drunk with my I would not be doing a drunk vlog. Okay, so also there is a Gnoma, thank you. There is a group chat for Rotterdam. So if you are thinking about coming to Rotterdam, Chad, I'm actually so excited, bro. Okay, if you're thinking about coming to TwitchCon and meeting me or meeting the community, then thank you, Snar. Then there is but you're like worried about being alone or like walking around alone or like that you don't know who you're gonna hang out with, then there's a group chat for people going to Rotterdam. So if you just message someone in the community who you want to go with or who you know is going to add you to the group chat, then then you can go around with friendies because Lydia, TwitchCon Rotterdam banned me, don't ask why. Chad, if you're a streamer and you get banned off of Twitch, okay, say like the day before TwitchCon, I got banned for. Let's not actually specify why I would have got banned, but okay, say I got banned for a week, right? Would I still be able to go to TwitchCon? Like, I will try my best to terrorism. You think I will get banned for terrorism a week before TwitchCon? Interesting assumption. Wait, no. Like, I actually would. Like, okay, so if all the community book tickets would get banned for TwitchCon for bringing weed cookies. TwitchCon, if anyone is watching, I will not be bringing weed cookies. Thank you very much. I'm still contemplating whether I'm still contemplating whether I should bring, like any form of food to give to you guys. Like, I don't know if it's worth it or if it's just not going to happen, because I'm thinking of only bringing hand luggage, right, to the Netherlands. And then people check like your bags when you get in TwitchCon as well. And I don't know, bro. Like, imagine if I get banned day 1 of TwitchCon, so I can't even make it to day 2. Or detained. That's a possible. That's not possible. It's not gonna happen. Cook in the Netherlands. Yeah, but like, bro, then I'm gonna be cooking in like my hotel room. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, go to like the hotel kitchen and ask if I could just like stop in and just like chef some stuff up? Like, yeah. The face of Twitch, yeah. Also, yes, I feel like I have a responsibility when there's pictures around of me. Stroop waffle cookies. Hold on. Stroop. What is it? Stroop waffle. Stroop waffle. Bro. Oh, sorry. Oh, missed that. Bro, what is this? Oh my gosh. You know what this reminds me of? Kit Kats. Wait, is it? No, caramel things. And Tina, thank you. Yeah, I still don't know what's wrong with this story.
Can't you see?
I think that's fine. Anyway, okay, it also depends what, it depends on the hotel vibe, you know what I mean? Like some of the motels that I have stayed at in America before, yeah, maybe not because they didn't really get cleaned very well. But like a normal hotel. I need to do this on holiday. Bro, you want me to go okay, but this is what I don't understand about fishing, right? How do people know that they're not just gonna eat a fish that's gonna like insta-kill them? That's just like full of like poison, do you know what I mean? Like, how does he not know that that's like a bad fish? Like, okay, how are you supposed to Google that though? Hello Google, I'm looking at a silver fish right now. Is it poisonous? Like, what? How do you know? Photo and say what it is. Wait, you can send photos into Google? I'm so... Chat, am I slower today? Or are you guys just giving me like complex things? Yes! Wait, do you guys actually use that? Okay, when's the last time you put a photo into Google? What? Google Lens 2 days ago. Yesterday. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? What if I put a photo of you guys into Google?
Fish are recognizable. Fishermen know what fish they can eat.
What if, okay, wait. What if I put a picture of you into Google? Then what? Wait. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Google Lens. So do I need to download an app? Boomers discover YouTube ad moment. Okay, I don't even know if this is cool yet. Okay, Google Lens. Wait, is it an app? I'm so confused. Chad, I feel like you guys are capuchungusing because I'm not getting many answers here now. Wait, it's on Google. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, you mean like on Chrome? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Guys, I have a new Chrome tab. Oh, there's a camera icon. Okay, hold on. Continue. Okay. I'm putting you guys into Google. Yeah, nothing, chat. Sorry, guys. You ain't that relevant. I put about this image and it said nothing comes up. Homework. And nothing comes up, really. It's just a load of people putting their chats in. Products? Fiverr. Buy Tough Gaming.
So in short, when it forks, I just took a photo of my mouse and it showed me results and images on Google of my exact mouse.
You know what this means? It means you're unique. It means nowhere else in the world right now, you are. Okay? Oh, yeah. I could put my mouse into Google. You know what I'll get back? The same mouse. I could put my monitor into Google. You know what I would get back? The same monitor. I could put you into Google. I was trying to be nice. Was trying to be nice, chat. Okay, are we done? Are we done being chickens? Are we asking for a friend? Are we done being chickens? Yeah or no? No. Okay, I
That
have
one time Lydia makes a compliment to us.
I know, right? And I was early to stream. Okay. So I have been told that apparently our Discord server is special. Chat, we are special, okay? As a community, we have been given the option to do something. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I did not fully understand this. However, okay, hold on. Let me go to the settings. We have been given a unique opportunity that not many people yet have got on that servers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't find where it is. Hold on. Just give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Oh, my Twitch man. Hold on.
I searched up this stream on Lens and it shows me some sus stuff people run.
Guys, I asked my Twitch manager whether the Fortnite tournament. Wait, what? I asked my Twitch manager whether the Fortnite tournament was build or no build, and she said she'd get back to me. And then I asked again, and then she said she'd get back to me. And I don't want to harass her, but I'm starting to think I'm really cooked if it's build. So if anyone knows another streamer or anything that is in the Twitch tournament and they know if it's build or no build, please spam me. I'm really cooked if it's build. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this link. Yes. Oh wait, I don't know how to get this though. Okay, CX, how do I do it? Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, server settings, hold on. Server tag, oh my gosh, okay, I got it. Okay. So, yes, chat. We are special, okay? We are one of the first Discord servers to be given a server tag. Now, I'm pretty sure what this means, okay? Actually, let me just read it. Let me not guess. Okay, hold on. Stop! Oh, okay. I'll give you a minute. Okay, actually, you probably already had a minute because of last time. I'll just smile. You can't make me do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. So, engage, thank you. Create a tag that your server members can display next to their names. Anyone outside of your server can view your server profile through the server tag, and if applications are enabled, they can apply to join. Okay, bro, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, so I think what this means, okay, is anyone in the Discord server has this badge next to their name, which is why it's important that I do this on stream. Doing this? Chad, I need names.
Lydia makes a point.
I need names. I need snitches. Who is doing this? That other time Lydia makes. Bro, Don. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Snitch. No. You do see who's doing it. Someone knows who's doing it, okay? Because it comes up with that name in chat. Snitch. Pokemon's doing it. You genuinely want me to believe that Pokemon is sat there doing the chicken dance right now? Are you done being chicken, chat? Yes or no? Are you done being chicken? Pokemon, are you done redeeming chicken? Okay, guys, this is an important issue right here that I'm trying to give you, okay? I'm trying to, this is gonna change your life, okay? Just hear me out, okay? Whatever we choose, okay? Just listen up. Just give me 1 minute, okay? Whatever we choose here is gonna be next to your picture, or like it's gonna be next to your name on Discord. So, guys, I'm trying to give you a cool icon that's gonna be your next to your name at all time on Discord. Okay? You want it to be D's. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. You want the UWU one, okay, which is the UWU one. Wait, so these are all Wump? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, wait! Oh my gosh, wait, this is so cool! This is so cool! So we're choosing the name of our Discord server. Okay, so every time, like, if you're in the server, right, then you will have this next to your name, right? And you will be associated with the blank server. What do we call our server? Like, what do we call the tag associated with our server? There's a D's. D's, Ayo, Little, UWU. Pepe, LV, Clog. You really highlighted Clog. That's crazy. Lydia's Goon. It's your loss, not mine, if I were to call it Goon. Okay? That means that you will be associated with the Goon. You know, I don't need to explain this to you. Okay. Goonies. Anything. Yeah, I know it's fine. Bro, okay. Picking a cool name means a cool association for me and a cool association for you. Okay. How? It's rare because you get the badge before anyone else can get it. Yes, yeah, because we're like one of the first servers to be given this option, right? So like very, very few people have this. Okay. I think out of these suggestions given, we should call it... Modi. Okay, actually, Modi's, can we poll it? Can we poll it? Given... Modi's, can we poll it? Modi's! Pop PV. Pop PV. Pop PV some more. Okay. Okay. Server tag. Okay. Vote in the poll. We have, we only have 3. We have D's, we have Little, and we have Clog. UWU was not an option. Okay. Hold on. I'll make a poll. Okay, because I want to add all of the options. Okay. So we have. Hold on. Ignore that. Oh wait. Hold on. How do I? Okay. Hold on. How do I get? Okay. /poll. Right. Options chat. Options we can have. Sylvie.
Why not for mushroom?
Thank you, Sylvie, for the 26 months. Shrum. I feel like Shrum doesn't mean much to us though. You know what I mean? Okay. Tag. Okay. So we have UWU. Okay. We have you want LVT. Okay. Guys, we are a very family friendly stream Okay, well, I know technically you're not allowed to be on Twitch until you're 14, but okay, if a 5-year-old child okay, not 5, okay, what's like the average age of Fortnite? If an 11-year-old kid, okay, comes into the VC late at night playing games with the community and goes, hey guys, why is our server called Goon? What are you saying? What are you saying? Okay. You don't want to have to explain that. So, how about, what's MLG? What does MLG mean? Okay. These? What is MLG though? Bean? Okay, and one more. Bruh, it's the same with Edge. It's the same thing, bruh. Okay, Little, okay. Okay, so we have UWU, LVT, D's, Bean, and Little. This is the final poll. I'm about to start the poll. Has anyone got any objections with this? Any objections? Okay, I'm gonna start poll. Okay. Hold on, chat. Why are you not on the screen? Oh, actually. Oh. Yeah, I think I wrote chat. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Vote on the poll. I'm gonna vote for.
For one moment, can we laugh at Yerby Pep Point? He wants BBC for Blue Blanket Club, but it means a lot more than that. Peepossus.
Bro, you know what BBC means? Okay, BBC is British Broadcasting Company. Okay, like that might not seem like a big deal to you. Okay, but But BBC is like, bro. I grew up with like like BBC to everyone in England. Okay, BBC is like the most relevant thing. It's not weird, bro. To everyone in England, BBC is like the most relevant thing. Like, I don't think anyone in England has ever gone a day without something to do with BBC. Anyway, yeah. Bro, English, but okay, anyway, okay, vote on the poll. I'm going, oh, Sabotage, okay. So, while we're voting for the, image.
You grew up with BBC our year, bro.
You don't get it, okay. Bro, like, we get all of our, it's not like we have, like, multiple news stations, right? Like, it's not like, I'm pretty sure in America, people have, like, CBC and Fox and whatever. The only broadcasting company, British broadcasting company, is the BBC. And no one calls it British Broadcasting Company. They just call it BBC. Okay. While we're voting on that. What preview? That's crazy, that one. That's crazy, bro. And, what badge? What badge? I'm a streamer of the people. I'm a streamer of the people. Can you change the color? How about that? A violet skull. Yay or nay, are we happy with this? Are we proud to be in this community, having this badge next to our name? It's kind of tough. If you think so, you know, that's not all that matters, but okay.
I like B for chatty beans, but what about LBBC for Lydia's Blue Blanket Club?
That That looks like you're just adding an L onto the beginning to not call it BBC. You know what I mean? I think there's gonna be just as many BBC jokes.
Revote the votes don't count. There isn't this many people. Terry's a lot more. Oop.
Yes, I know there are a lot more, okay? And no one votes in polls. No one votes in on polls, okay? It's like if I like get like the average like person that's watching stream right now, they have like 20 days watch time, 0 messages. And no one votes in polls. Guys, I need every single one of you to vote in this poll if I do it again, okay? I need every single luck to rise up, unless you want every single time these poor, innocent little chatty beans to type in the Discord for this to be what they're associated with. Okay? This is perfect. I feel represented.
Is there something wrong with LBBC? What's wrong with the term BBC? Liddy, I need you to explain in detail.
It just like, it looks like you're being like BBC. I don't know, I just still, okay, okay. Sorry. Misclicked. Okay, one more. One more poll. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. One if you want no, for LBBC just sounds weird.
I
Right,
love
you know what?
BBC.
BBC. There we go. Okay. Guys, the tag is BBC. The tag is BBC. This is what is representing our community.
LV number 1, Lydia Violet number 1, level 1.
Guys, LBBC.
BBC
Bro.
is as wrong as CBT and NSFW.
Why is this?
Nope. Make
Why
it
is
wholesome
this?
instead of sus.
It's not sus.
I found my
It's
next
the
victim.
Go. Thank you for the prime. Okay, fine. LBBC. Little Blue Blanket Club.
RIP wholesome, kiss.
Little Blue Blanket Club, still no. You just don't want BBC in that at all. I know, it's not very catchy, is it? Okay, guys, what was second in the vote? Fine. Okay. I'm a streamer of the people. There we go. No, bro, what does this actually do?
My man.
If I go, okay, hold on.
Please don't put BBC. My IRL will mock me the for rest of my life. Pointless. You want me to lose my friends? Sag.
Okay. L friends, L family, venti. If they mock you because there's a BBC next to your name, okay, that's their loss, not yours, okay? Bro, what? Too many server tag updates. Wait, I can't change it from BBC. Wait. Guys, this is on BBC right now. Hold on. No, bro, what did we change? Too many server tag updates. Please try again later. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Well, okay, well, everyone part of the Discord server is going to have BBC next to their name. I've tried my best, guys. There's nothing you can do about it. Sorry about that. I can't. No, bro. How do I change the reset? Oh my gosh, am I so cooked? It's not even LBBC. It's not even LBBC. It's just BBC. No, because chat, so many people are gonna find us from this. Like, this is like a big deal. And the people that are gonna find this are gonna be the people searching up BBC. Okay, if anyone actually has an idea, I don't know what to do. Okay, wait. In like half an hour, can someone remind me to try again and change it? Wait, no, that's actually so cooked. That's so cooked. Okay, so hold on. If I go to...
At least we don't have to show it on our profile.
Oh my. Okay, so if I... It says you can now wear the tag BBC.
Keep it, it's so tough FR.
Holy.
Hilarious. All those looking for BBC are in for a surprise.
Oh no. Oh guys. Okay, wait. This lasts half an hour max. Okay, half an hour max, and then we change. Okay. Also, I would like to remind you as well that this is British broadcasting community. I am so sorry. I would recommend, if you don't know how to remove this from your profile, I would recommend just not typing in any other service for the next half an hour until I change this. Okay. Bro. But like, don't remove the tag, right? Because I will have a cool. Right. Well. Sorry about that. Anyways, moving on, chat. Oh, can I bribe you with a sausage? I had an entire family pack of sushi on the starting screen, and then I also just engulfed a sausage as well. So.
Everyone will think you are the BBC or have millions of followers by the end of stream lol.
So people really come from the... Okay, can someone remind me in half an hour? Anyways, Chad, I think I'm so cooked. Okay, let me just take my mind off it. Okay. Has anyone heard, chat, of the Kaisenat Streaming University? Has anyone heard of that? See, okay, I don't know anything about it. I wanted to like watch it. I wanted to like react to it on stream. Yes or no? Should I apply? Okay, wait. One, if you've heard of the Kaisenat Streaming University. Two, if you haven't. Wait, hold on. I'm watching myself right now. Oh, good gosh. Okay, hold on. Kaisenat Streaming University. So for anyone that doesn't know, Kaisenat is the biggest streamer.
Do you have an emotional stylist like Kai does cooked?
It's a week to change tag. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Can I write to Discord support and say, I'm so sorry, I didn't know what BBC meant. I was gonna put this as Blue Blanket Community, and then I really don't want this as my tag. Can I change it? What do I do? It's a week to change.
I now have a BBC tag. Frown, how do I turn this off? I'm on a family group Discord. I'm really sorry, I'm going to have to leave. Frown.
That's okay. Why would you, like, grandma know what BBC is? What? Why would, like, your grandma's not gonna forward you for that? That's fine. Oh, I think we're so cooked. Okay, okay. Guys, is there a way that I can message Discord support? Is that like an email? Like a phone? Like, oh, bro, can I call Discord support? There's no way to contact support. Imagine the guys reviewing tickets. Oh my. Send a ticket. Okay, wait. How do I message support? How do I send a ticket? Call them! Bro, okay. Discord phone number. I'm calling right now.
Keep doing the Lord's work, fellow BBC chatters.
Okay. Contact Discord number. Okay. Discord official contact number for general support. Chat, I'm gonna be in a queue for like a long time, right? Oh, good gosh. Okay. I'm calling that number now. Okay. Bro, it says the number's not recognized. Check the number and try again. Did I just get trolled by Google? Okay. Well, I think I'm cooked. Okay. I'm gonna... Yo, Nat chat? Yo, Nat? Do you want me to disable?
You're so pretty.
Thank you. Do you want me to disable the BBC tag until I can get it changed? Yes, no, yes, no. Don't touch anything. No, yes. Okay, I'm disabling it. Okay, it's disabled. It's disabled.
Live with it for a week. What's wrong with a week of BBC?
No, surely someone is trolling me. Surely. When they say I can't change it for a week. Surely. Unlucky, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. No, people that don't want it can just not have it on. Okay, wait, but bro, you understand that people that do want it, okay, are gonna be like, yes, my tag is BBC, and the reason that my tag is BBC is because I'm connected to the Lydia Violet Discord server. You get that, right? You get that it's not just that is. Why can't we have nice things? Okay. Anyways, okay, can someone remind me in like half an hour and see if I can change that?
Hello, Lydia Violet.
Hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
Okay,
Suppose that tag matches one of your websites from Google People Blush.
Okay, chat, this is Streaming University official enrollment trailer. And then we can decide, should we apply for Streaming University?
I'm excited to extend to you a most heartfelt welcome to the very first class of Streamer University.
Only Americans get accepted? Oh, I'm banned from America. I'm not even just not an American. Oh. Wait, really? I could get unbanned from this, Brett. If I go into this, okay, I can get a visa.
Subscriber hype.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. And Mr. Soda, thank you for the 10 months. Lad. Wow. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay. We could still get in, okay? I could make the visa.
I heard Kai Sennett got lots of girls from applying. He said they are not allowed to sign up for Streamer University.
Hold on. Kai Sennett got lots of girls from OnlyFans applying. He said they weren't allowed to sign up? Wait, so he's saying girls with OnlyFans can't sign up Streamer University based?
Here you find a school where chaos is encouraged and content is king. I look forward to seeing you all on campus for our first ever semester.
I could apply to America for a student visa.
Sincerely, Headmaster Kai Sinat. Last but not least, Reggie. What the hell? Aren't you supposed to be an owl? He can't do nothing right around here. Chris!
Make your own uni. Chad, if I were to make my own streamer university, who would apply?
I know you didn't bring me a chicken instead of an owl that I need. What does this look like to you? No, that's an owl. Chris, that's not no goddamn.
I'll have you know, I am a good teacher. I'm a really good teacher.
Hi,
I
I
have
just
taught
found
so
your
many people.
server on
Okay.
Discord from the BBC tag. What is this stream about? Smile.
This may be happening quite a lot today. Just ignore it. I'll have you know, okay, I volunteered for years, okay, to teach Key Stage 1, like the little kids, okay, to read, okay, when I was like in like Key Stage 2, okay. That was like my favorite thing in the whole world, was teaching little kids how to read, okay. And then I became a chemistry prefect and a biology prefect, okay. And then I became a head prefect, I'll have you know, okay. I have taught a lot of people in my days. I'm a good teacher, chat. I teach you guys TikTok facts. I teach you brain rot every single day. Okay, how much have we learned from this stream? So much.
Oh, I need these letters delivered.
So much brain rot knowledge you guys have learned from watching this stream.
Look how it's turning its neck.
Are you blind? Look at the claws, look at the feathers, look at the wings. That's a goddamn chicken.
If that's not an owl, how come I see
Wisdom.
it?
Wisdom.
When you realize that the real trolling is looking in the mirror and knowing other female girly pop streamers just ain't Lydia the way Lydia is. Lydia seems good, not paid AD lol stay awesome people blood people cozy.
Oh, not paid. Oh.
Nice fucking owl, Chris. You idiot. Give my goddamn keys. Let's go. What you got to do, bro? What you got to do?
I am. Are you sure about this?
Trust me, I'm
Oh my gosh, chat. Have you heard they're making like a Harry Potter thing? I don't know what they're making. I'm also asking that as a question. like what are they making to do with Harry Potter? A series. Okay, what kind of series? Like the thing before Harry Potter, right?
You got to be fucked up.
Sit back and relax.
Something like that. Bro, how do you apply? Okay, chat, if I applied, what's the odds do you think that I would get in versus not?
No, I don't have a license. I can't drive. Oh, God.
You think I would have a high chance?
Hey, don't. I know it. I watched your stream. Throw the letter, Chris.
Surely because I already stream it would be a loot.
Chat, why do y'all keep saying I don't have a dad? Damn. What the? Oh, shit, chat. It's going down outside. It's going down, nigga. Oh, don't even look. No, it's alright.
No, it's like I don't really know what it is, to be fair. I heard about it and I was like, I want to see it with you guys.
What was that? Lock in, Chris.
Okay.
468.
You lost the house?
468. Bingo, come on. Let's go. Go check it out. Go check it out. You scared your dad would have been checked it out? I'll go check that shit out right now. If I don't make it back, I'm probably dead, bitch. What the fuck?
Bro, what is this like about? Okay, this is like the cool graphics, but I want to like...
Finna make it out the trenches, nigga. See you soon. Nigga, we made it. Nigga, we made it. I'm sorry. It's a, bro, I mean, you did it.
Streamer University. Enroll now. Okay. Streamer University. Streamer.com. Okay. Streamer. Wait, hold on. What's that? Okay. Streamer University.com. One sec. Oh, I typed in stream, not streamer. I thought that did not look right. Stream, university.com. Oh, okay. Now accepting applications. Okay. Enroll now. Enroll as a professor. Enroll as a professor.
Hello Lydia, the new Stepford County
Does that
Railway
seem a bit...
update came out yesterday.
Bro.
Metro is now a train operator.
Bro. Oh. But they're only doing... Are they only doing... Bro, would that not be so cool?
Professor Lydia sounds like a good plan.
Glad, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now accepting applications at Streaming University, streamers of all backgrounds will have the opportunity to showcase their personalities as students alongside both unrealized, upcoming, and well-established creators. Okay. Apply, wait for acceptance letters, move-in day plus orientation. Okay. Benefits of being a streamer U student. Okay. Chat, Yahona. You could go to colleges with Pokey. Okay, are there any other streamers you guys know that are like gonna be professors? So your academic story will be on display in front of not only your audience, but many other audiences as well. At Streamer U, all students and professors are creators.
I just got kicked out of all my financial discords because of your BBC tag.
Guys,
now I
it's
won't
turned
be able
off.
to continue subbing to your channel. Thanks, Lydia of Cry.
Bro, the BBC tag is not on. Okay, hold on. Let me really quickly see if I can change this. Oh, imagine if we can't. Imagine if we're actually cooked. Okay, server settings, server tag, enable. Okay. What do I? Let me just change really quick and see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna change to Lidl. Okay. I'm just gonna do a wholesome one with a heart. Okay, we're gonna go really NPC here. Save changes. Yes! Oh my gosh, it worked! Wait, okay, can you guys type in Discord? Woo! Okay. Bro, you know what? I'm keeping it as little. Bro, unironically, I think people would, actually get forwarded. Okay, everyone in the community when talking in other servers would get forwarded for being in the Discord. Okay, you guys are now able to rejoin the Discord. If you're not already part of the bestest community in the whole world, then I'm not afraid to say it. We are the bestest community in the whole world. So get your way on the Discord. Okay, wait, oh, it stopped. Wait, why did it stop? Okay, I think you need to enable the tag. You need to enable it. And then you have the little tag. Okay. What? Spirit! Oh my gosh! Spirit! Thank you for the 50 gifted! Thank you! Holy moly! Thank you, Spirit! Thank you! Very much some. Thank you. Bro, no one voted for BBC. BBC was not the winning vote. Okay, no, a few people mentioned BBC. Okay, Spirit, thank you so much. I'm welcome. They just got gifted us up to Spirit. Thank you. Okay, wait, hold on. Is Lidl even German? Is Lidl a German? Wait, is Lidl a German company? Yes. Okay, GG's. #1 German streamer, Lidl. Okay. Guys, I don't know what to do. Do I enroll? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Do I enroll as a student or do I enroll as a teacher? Imperial applicant goes to streamer university. Bro, what do you think is harder? Getting into Imperial College or getting into the streamer university? Okay, how many people go to Imperial College every year? 1,000? Thousands. How many people go to streamer university? I reckon he's gonna have like 10. He's really gonna have 10. And he's really gonna have more applications than like any university has ever had. He's definitely not reading all the applications, is he? His team are definitely not reading all the applications. Okay. Bro, okay, if I got in, I would be able to get a visa to the US. Sorry. It's okay. We can still apply. Okay. Bro, streamer university, thank you for your application. But I don't know whether to apply as an applicant or as a professor. Like, what do you... See, I feel like I'm not new enough to streaming to be an applicant, but I'm not big enough as a streamer to be a professor. But I would like to go. So, did you see the courses? No?
Lydia Violet, professor of definitely not moldy cooking. What could possibly go wrong? Hashtag fire alarm, hashtag food poisoning, hashtag you put what in pizza?
Pineapple. You put pineapple, okay? Or nothing. Just have the crust. Okay. Notable courses!
You're clearly big enough to be a professor and experienced enough as well. You should go for a professor.
Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Why is this to do with streaming? Business management, music production, film and acting, many more. Bro, there is a class called many more. Thank you for the 5 months. Okay. Streaming backgrounds, opportunity. Okay, enroll. Okay. Wait, bro, where's the application for the professor now? No. I think I have more chance of getting in as an applicant than a professor. No. Yeah, no, I feel like I have more chance of getting in as an applicant than a professor. Okay, now I can't. No, okay, I can't find that. Okay, I don't. Maybe this is my sign to not apply as a professor. I can't find it. Oh, enroll as a professor. Okay. No. Does it look bad? No. If I get rejected as an applicant, whatever. If I get rejected as a professor, that's like apply as both. Okay. Okay, Lydia gonna teach how to draw whiskers on face as a course. Happy. Okay, you know what, chat? We're gonna apply as a professor, okay? If we do not get in as a professor, then I will be... Ow, bro, why did I slap my bare leg that hard? Then I will go rogue as a professor, okay? And we will make our own university, okay? Enroll as a professor, okay. Also, this is not leaking my email, it's okay, because this is public. Okay. Professor, Streamer University, thank you for applying to teach at Streamer University. There are questions that we need you to answer to determine if you are eligible to become one of our elite professors at Streamer University. Please fill out our form accurately. Okay. My email. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use this. Okay. Paste. Okay. I'm really scared it's gonna autofill and like dox me somehow. One sec. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, these are such good questions. Okay. Which course do you wish to teach? Which course? Which course? Does it have to be one of these? Does it have to be one of these, or can there be like others?
always happy to watch you streaming.
Okay, I'm gonna
You are
put...
the best. Red heart emoji.
I'm gonna... Thank you. The monarch. Okay. I'm gonna put many more / cooking. Okay, many more / cooking. Okay. What qualifies you to teach this course? Okay, chat. How do we bluff our way through this interview? Guys, if I put hospitalized multiple times, they're gonna think that's TOS. Lots of food poison. Yeah, see, you know, they're not gonna want to have all their applicants get food poison.
Lydia, I am sure you will be a great professor in the subject of many more and how to bluff cooking.
Okay, I can't show them anything. I need to put something, right? I need to put like a selling point here. Lydia, I'm sure you'll be a great professor in the subject of many more and how to bluff cooking. Cooking degree. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being not good, 10 being very good, how good are you at teaching others? Okay, how do you engage students who are struggling or less interested in the subject? Embarrass them so motivates to get good. Publicly humiliate. Publicly humiliate them so motivates to get good. How do you handle academic dishonesty and classroom disruptions? Oh, chat, what do we put for this?
You could teach Yaponomics. Your grandmother would be proud. Omega lol.
Well, yeah, well, okay. I'll have you, bro. What? How are you supposed to act when you're vibing away with your grandma and she says that you talk too much? Like, she wasn't like. We just had a load of awkward silences after that because, like, I didn't want to fill them, you know? It wasn't, like, awkward silences because it was my grandma, but, like, okay, you know what I mean? Okay, sorry, I'm back to the subject. Okay, I'm not yapping, right? Okay, how to handle academic dishonesty and classroom disruptions. Get them to sit on naughty step. Guys, everyone knows what a naughty step is, right? You know what a naughty step is, right? Okay. What strategies do you use to mentor students academically and professionally? Okay, any good teaching strategies that come to mind? Whip them and make them cruel. Again, you know, I think that's probably a little TOS. Blackmail. I like that. Blackmail. Okay. If your teaching style, oh, I just realized I'm all in caps. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. If your teaching style were a movie genre, what would it be? Guys, what would it be? I feel like this is more a question for you to answer. Action.
If your teaching style were a movie genre, disaster movie.
I don't know why I'm agreeing with the roast there. What's the most important lesson you've learned from teaching or academic career so far?
Lydia, do you think you can beat me at chess yet? You would be a good teacher.
Yes,
though.
I absolutely
Like
do,
squirrels
KB.
or something.
Yes, I absolutely do. I think I would annihilate you at chess. Yes. Okay. What's the most important lesson you've learned from teaching? How is getting thrown down the stairs at 2 years old a lesson? Brother, what do you learn from getting hit on the head? It was less than 2. I was a baby, okay? What do you learn from falling down the stairs as a baby? Okay. Okay. Bean. Oh, he's not saying it anymore. Bean. Okay. Bro, I'm stuck on this question. I actually know what to put. Okay, most important lesson. Oh, bro, I don't know. Why is this so hard? Negative reinforcement does not work best. Okay. Bro, I don't know. Okay. I don't know what else. Okay. Don't.
Lydia, tell them you'll make them cupcakes and they'll start behaving.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. What school club would you definitely join / create at Streaming University? Oh my gosh, we can create clubs. What club? Improv. Brother, that is not a club, okay? I am not doing that. Okay, improv. Yapping. Okay. 2 friends. Oh, bro. Okay, oh my gosh, this is so many words. Okay. 2 friends, Sam and Alex, are saving money. Sam starts with $20 and saves $5 per week. Alex starts with $40 and saves $3 per week. After how many weeks will they have the same amount of money? Oh, bro. Okay, hold on. Paint. Okay. Oh, bro, these are actual questions. Oh, I guess it's because if they want to teach it, you know. Okay. We got this. Okay. Hold on. Okay. And Fajr, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. After how many weeks will they have the same amount of money? Okay. So Sam, okay, equals 20 plus 5x. Okay. A equals 40 plus 3x. Okay, 20 equals 2x. X. 5 is not an option. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, 10, x equals 10. Okay, see, okay, wait. What was the Black Death? Bro, what was the Black Death? Okay, you guys can't help me with these questions, because, okay. A period of wait, hold on. It was like a plague, right? A deadly plague. Okay. Which planet has the most moons in the solar system? Bro, I swear Saturn and Jupiter both have like a ton. Saturn. Because, wait, hold on. Saturn's the one that's like... Saturn. Okay, please provide the link to your favorite post, video, or clip on the internet of yourself. Ah! Oh no! Okay, chat, what do I do? Okay, what do you think? Bro! Okay, the S is silent clip is not gonna get me to be a professor. That's gonna get me to be in special ed class. This? But BBC is like, bro, I grew up with like like BBC to everyone in England. Okay, BBC is like the most relevant thing. It's not. Guys, anyone can post links. I need any other.
Stream and the worst confessions are getting read out again, lol.
I thought that sounded familiar.
I remember this confession so funny.
Wait, hold on. Jeff was in Unbans? Wait. I have a boyfriend, but he's not good at sleeping with me, so I let myself get... Toilet stream. Right. How did this start? Well, I spy on my daughter 24/7. Oh my gosh, I thought
Stream and the worst.
well, if that doesn't prove that anyone is redeemable, I don't know what does, chat. However, you're not fully redeemable, because when we remember, I shouldn't be encouraging being redeemed.
Are so fat, it's disgusting. Oh my gosh, you should be disgusted with yourself. That's so disgusting. Ew. You?
I didn't mean it. It's not me. That doesn't even look like me, okay? That wasn't me. Okay, anything else? Bro, I need a clip that's gonna make me look like a good teacher. These clips don't make me look like a good teacher. Really? Is that what your teacher said to you in high school? Really? Bro, this is university. Okay. This one. You nervous? Hello. We're going on a trip today, chat. Turn the key. Hands on the wheel. Just give me 1 second to remember how to do this. I was a noob. Okay, little did I can drive perfectly now. Thank you very much. Okay, this one. Let me just show you. Oh my god. It's gonna set off the fire alarm. Oh my gosh, it's gonna set off the fire alarm. Let me just show you. Considering I want to be a cooking teacher, I think this one's the winner. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Check the box of your primary social media account, then provide the link and follow count of the profile below. Chat, what do we do? Okay. What's the most impressive? Okay, we have 1.1 million on TikTok, but like 1.1 million on TikTok doesn't mean that much. 520k on Twitch, I feel like is more impressive to those who know. You know what I mean? The girls that get it. But are the people that are reviewing my application gonna be a girl that gets it? What do I do? What was it? How do I show myself in full academic professor form? Like I'm linking one social media. Okay, I think I'll do my Twitch. Primary account link. www. Oh wait, I'm still in caps. Okay, www.twitch.tv slash Lydia Violet. Oh, bro, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I thought my keyboard was glitched. It's just me. Okay, okay, did I do this right? www.twitch.tv slash Lydia Violet. That's right? Wait, misspelled? Hold on. Oh, no, that's definitely me. Yep, that's me. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Chat, how many followers we got? No, is that cool? Is that the best? Okay. Say you were the applicant. Say not the applicant. Say you were the person reviewing. Would you more likely be picking me if I had 526k on Twitch or 1.1 million on TikTok or 820 or something on YouTube? Like what would be like pick me, choose me? Final boss. Twitch? Okay. 526. Oh, you know what? Let's make it 7 by the time they look at this. 527,000. Okay. Yeah, maybe they'll look at that in a few days.
Which is known for streaming. The university is streaming university TikTok. Not so much.
True. Next, okay. Enter a link to your video. My video. You can use a Twitch clip link, Google Drive link, a social media post, YouTube link, Vimeo link, iCloud. I don't know. I need to make a video? Okay. Bro, I'm so scared. I don't know. I'm so scared. Okay. Just use a Twitch. No, that's such an L application. I feel like I need to make a video on air, right? Anna's presentation of Lydia. Wait, what is this?
And then we have Lydia Violet. Yay! She kind of briefly mentioned it after PogChamps that she was gonna be participating in that as her next event. But Lydia is back playing chess, which I'm so excited about. A lot of you saw her in PogChamps. She did really well in PogChamps. It was so impressive.
Chat, second and bottom set. Woo!
I was so impressed. She did definitely not develop her pieces, but she had a lot of really good intuition when it came to like tactics and lots of kinds of things. So she was really good. This is gonna be her time to make a comeback in chess and try to make good money playing chess again. You know, she did really well in PogChamps, but this will be like a kind of revenge arc from
it's gonna be a revenge arc.
Semifinals, I can't remember, quarterfinals. I can't remember where she lost, but anyway, it's gonna be really cool. Very excited for Lydia.
Finals! I lost in the finals! What?
To join as well.
The finals! Okay, maybe just because it was bottom set, it was still finals. Okay. Revenge on a 20-year-old, pointless. Guys, the fact that it's actually crazy to think I lost to someone 2 years younger than me in school. That's crazy. Bro, when I was in year 9, bro was in year 7. When I was in my second year of secondary school, he was not even in secondary school yet. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. We need to make a video chat. It needs to be not cringe. Okay. You know what? Oh, bro, I don't know. Okay. I think he's done like the first set of looking at applications. Maybe I can see other people's videos.
If like literally PCs, mouse pads. Oh, but if they was on a bigger platform, it'll help.
Does anyone know if he's like seen applications?
That application is dead ass good, and you will be a good mix on campus. We will see. This comes down to applications. Okay?
Congrats
So all
on
my-
the little sponsor
that did enroll.
BTW.
Top right. Okay.
Here we go. Streaming University. Listen, to anybody who applied,
Get to know. Apply online no more.
Okay.
let's see, bro.
Applications going right now. Bitch, we can't apply online no more because the shit done crashed. They got 7 million goddamn requests. And I'm...
Is it?
The eye doctor place was like...
Okay. Right. I need to get my thinking cap on.
Pick me, because we've been locked up together, fool. You don't remember? Grabbed me by the head like this and said, Michael Jordan. Remember that, fool? Well, I do. My bad, I had to cut it because I had a fart. Non-stop buffoonery, homie. Alacavato. What you fools know about vatos in the wizard world, homie? Walto Mercado, your ass.
Are we gonna top this? This is what we're competing with. Can I top this?
That's what you know about that. Hey, listen, just straight up, homie. Low riders.
You look like you're doing a lot happier, chat.
Hello Kitty.
What do you mean this is my competition? Imagine if I don't get picked. This guy is good.
Twerking, kawaii, girly dance pop trends. Well, you guys need that, homie. You need.
All right. Shout out to my nigga though. I think he was dead ass go. What the? I think he was dead ass going through. Y'all. He looks.
He's good.
You feel me?
Okay, wait.
And I really...
Okay, next application. Okay. I want to see the girly pop applications.
My name is Chocolate Girl Eats, and I really need your help. I've been doing content creation for the past 6 years. I even made up my own genre, my own niche called cosplay mukbangs, where I dress up as different characters like Lil Wayne and eat different food like lasagna. And for some reason, I just can't really get my content off the ground. Like, one of the most common comments I get is, oh, you so underrated. Oh, you the underdog. I'm tired of being the underdog.
Okay.
I want to be top dog.
Okay, let me see that.
She's so good.
Let me help you there. Let me see.
Bro, what are we gonna say?
And I'll never fall in love with you again. It's not giving what it was supposed to give. I am giving Myrtle. I go moo. Bang this in your whips. I forgot what she be saying. Gang gang, gang gang, gang gang, gang gang.
Bro, is this an application? I'm so confused.
Pop it for
Who is applying?
When he me good, I take his ass to Red Lobster. Yo, New York. Don't.
Oh, that's all one person. It's all the same. That's crazy.
Forget to samurai.
That's crazy.
That like button.
Glory!
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Hold on, she put effort in.
You think I'll be able to stream anything? Well, I'll be on stream every day. Like, I'll be on someone else's stream every day.
Yeah. We gon' show you how we party.
Bro, how can I compete with these people? This is actually really good. Okay, let's watch one more. And then let's try and make one. Say your most based take with no further elaboration.
Sauce, and I'm the first white boy invited to the cookout, man. I was good, Stream University. My name is Sauce, and I'm the first white boy invited to the cookout, man. Hey.
I think we should have a purge. I think we should purge.
Alright, so why should I be invited to the Streamer University? Let me show y'all something. I'm Sasha. You might have known me from the Yugo days, or you might have known me from the TikTok days. But now, you're gonna know me from streaming. When it comes to building communities, whether it's gaming,
Oh,
crypto,
bro, and he's so
or streaming,
wholesome.
I always got it down. I can build a community and hold it fast. Number 2, I'm a hustler and I'm hardworking. Whatever I want, I always make it happen. Number 3, you definitely ain't seen no white boy like this. And if you have, they is not saucing up the ladies like I am.
Um.
Do you feel sauced up?
I'm gonna be showing you how I do my messy ass.
Ben drilled it to the fire, get to appreciate it.
Right, okay. Okay. I feel like he's barely even reading.
It's like, okay, so look, here's the thing. I'm looking out for everybody. We gotta look at everything.
I feel like he's barely even reading the personal assessments. The videos are like the most important bit, right?
These are some people that y'all somebody may match as a roommate. So I'm thinking in ways like that. You feel me? So I don't want to make, cause you gonna have to go back to 6. God damn it, nigga. 6? Nigga, a 6? You still have a chance.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Right. I'm gonna give this some thought, chat. I'm gonna hop on stream tomorrow and we're gonna record the video again. I can't do it live. I can't think about it live. I'm gonna cringe so hard. Record a video of me cooking. Can chat write the personal assessment for you? Sure. Fully me Gachi, what's my personal assessment? And lad, thank you.
Do a little bit of research. At least make a thumbnail for your video plan. Hi Lydia, how are you doing?
Hello,
You're looking so good.
Okay.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up emoji. Okay. Well, my personal assessment is I lack concentration. Bro, I'll have you know, okay, that's actually a good thing for what I do. Because it means that I read more of you instead of just concentrating on one comment. Okay, chat. Today, we are doing a little segment called Streamer versus Chat. Stop! Who did it? Snitch? Who did it? Who did it, chat? Okay. Today, we are doing a little segment. Yes, you better gauge.
Now we'll stop less
Called
than 3.
Streamer versus Chat. So all you have to do, if you would like to compete, is go to the general... Wait, hold on. Sorry. No, take that back. You go to the Discord voice chat and you go to the quiz voice chat. Okay, so this is where you go. This is where you go. Hop in.
Stop playing this advert of the tired old dog TS. This shit, sad as hell.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me. Boom. No, wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. I mean, okay, this is where you go. Let me make a different little, let me add a second. Okay, just give me one sec. Sorry, trying to get the tech sorted. Okay, this is where you go. This is where you go. I'll put it in the top corner so you can find it. If you would like to take part, this is how it's gonna work. Mr. Browser Tab is our host. He will explain further. However, all you need to know is if you think that you are smarter than the streamer, aka me, and you would like to prove that to chat, then feel free to take part. You will lose, but feel free to take part in a series of general knowledge questions. Me versus you. I don't know why I pointed at me for you and you for me, but that's how it's gonna go. If you have no mic, buddy, your phone has a mic. Okay? What do you mean? What do you mean you have got it? So you're saying that you have not got a phone. So you're saying that you have not got headphones with a microphone. I know every single one of you can compete. Okay? It's whether you want to compete or not. Okay? It's whether you're scared. Okay? And I will go to Mr. Browser Tab. I don't know, the Browser Tab. Hello, Browser.
Hello.
I like the background.
Thank you. Yes, by him himself, Mr. Michael Campos.
He is him. He is him. I am good, thank you. How are you? Browser, would you oh, sorry.
I'm good. I'm a little bit nervous. It's been a while. So I hope you don't mind, Leo. I've brought a co-host for today. I've got him right here. It's just a little mini Ventus. So
oh my god!
I just he's just here to give me a little bit of a confidence boost as we go through the questions today. So there we go. Hello, Ventus. So he'll just sit here if you don't mind.
Oh, Venti, he's always in our hearts, and his toes are always in our brains.
Yeah, this one doesn't talk as much. So.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't seem to smile as much.
Yeah, he's held captive.
Well, Browser, thank you very, very, very much for organizing this. Would you like to explain to chat how it works for any newbies here?
Yeah, absolutely. So for any of you in chat, do you think you can outsmart Lydia? If you do, we'd get you to join the Quiz VC on Discord, and essentially you'll be pulled into the VC with Lydia. Both you and Lydia are asked 5 questions across different categories: world, history, science and nature, pop culture and entertainment, and then I think a fan favorite, brain rot, and the best of 5 wins. So typically we do penalties. So chat, if you lose the round, you do something like push-ups on stream. And have we decided a penalty for today, Lydia? So typically Lydia does push-ups. Last time we had Lydia sing karaoke. What are you thinking this time, Lydia?
Ooh, okay. Well, my arms are a little leaky today. Not that I think I'm gonna do any push-ups, but that's a good point. I should have a penalty as well. Okay. Well, I have bean boozles. I have crickets. Or any other suggestions? Considering you're the host, Browser, what do you think would be the best penalty?
I think bean boozles. If you have bean boozles, they're like a classic.
Thank you so much for not picking crickets. Okay. I will get the bean boozles. I think that my last set got eaten by ants in Australia. So
Right.
Okay.
I'll just put Ventus here, so you can stare at his beautiful visage as we wait for Lydia to arrive.
Oh, okay. I remember now. I got extremely sour. So instead of this being just good, or like instead of it being 50% good and 50% bad, it's 100% bad now.
Okay.
Yes.
There's no chance.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the suspenseful music is playing, Browser. Who would you like to drag in first?
Definitely. We haven't heard from him in a while. I think we'll bring in Canthric.
Canthric, hello?
Hello.
Hello. You are feeling optimistic, Canthric?
Well, last time I challenged you, I ended up eating 10 bean boozled. So
what, you ate 10? Oh my gosh, I remember. Oh, that must
Yes,
really
you
suck.
made me do 10. So, Lydia, you know what's on stake for this one? Either a repeat or revenge. I have 10 bean muscles here myself.
Oh no, but that's gonna make me look really bad if I only have one. Are you suggesting that I have 10 as well? Bro, I'm gonna have the biggest sugar rush if I have 10. I'm gonna go do some parkour.
Should we balance it at 5? Is that fair?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try really hard. Okay, yes, yep, 5, yep.
All right.
Okay.
Cantrick, do you have a webcam?
I do. Sorry, I'm just because everything's just been shut off as we pulled me in. So let me just get it back up again.
Browser, would you say these questions are particularly difficult or easy, or what do I expect?
This time around, we've watered them down a little bit more.
Yes. Okay, nice. That makes me really happy.
Yeah. We've got world history and science and nature. I think we've made them a bit more competitive for.
Nice. Hello, Cantrick.
For the rounds. Hey.
Hello.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
It's a decision of who would like to go first. So, Cantrick, you're aware of the rules. So, best out of 5 wins across 5 different categories. Because you're our invited guest today, are you comfortable to go first?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely, great. So, your first question is coming out of the world category. And, Cantrick, good luck. This is your question.
Thank you.
The island of Zanzibar is part of which country?
So, Zanzibar, I believe that's East Africa.
Zanzibar.
Is it Tanzania?
Are you looking that in?
I would say.
Well, if it's not that, then I'm not sure what it is.
I would say Africa, smiley face.
Take the hat out of my eyes. You can actually see me.
It's locked in?
Yeah, I'll lock that in.
It's locked in. That's a nice hat, by the way. Very suitable for the
I would
question.
say
like an adventurous hat.
the continent US.
You are correct. It is Tanzania. You're on the board.
Okay.
All right. Did you know that one, Lydia?
Absolutely not. No. you know, if you said what continent is Tanzania in, that's more my kind of question.
Well, hopefully you might fare better with this question in the category of world. Lydia, your question. Which landlocked country, home to Mount Everest, is situated between India and China?
Oh, I thought Mount Everest was in China. Okay. Okay. Between India and China. Landlocked. Okay. Bro, what country is Mount Everest in? I thought it was in China. Okay. Mount Everest is in. Oh, I have actually no idea. I have no idea. I do not know. I'm gonna go and say Vietnam.
Vietnam?
Yeah.
Are you looking that in?
Yeah, I know it's wrong, but yeah.
Okay. Vietnam, locking in?
Yep.
It's locked in. Okay. You're incorrect?
Yep.
The correct answer is Nepal.
Yeah, okay. That rings a bell, yep.
Is that sort of like, sort of sound familiar after hearing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm cooked today. Okay.
All right, well, watered down questions. So that is Cantrick 1, Lydia 0, as we move into the history category now. Cantrick, are you ready for your question in history?
Yeah, go for it.
Chat, am I cooked, bro? Why did I agree to 5?
Who was the British Prime Minister when Queen Elizabeth II died?
Rishi Sunak.
Well, that's at least.
Why didn't I get that?
A British history question. It was the eminently forgettable Liz Truss.
Are we locking that in?
Yes, we are.
It's locked in. You are correct. It was Liz Truss who had been appointed the day before. It actually happened. Yeah. So that's 2 for Canthric.
Great.
Lydia, are you ready for your question?
Yeah, no, yes, no, yeah, yes, maybe.
Okay. Maybe you'll fare better in history. Here we go. Yeah. Lydia. Which Roman general and statesman led the first Roman forces to invade Britain in 55
Caesar.
BC?
Caesar?
Can we have more information?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Wait, what was the question?
Which Roman general and statesman led the first Roman forces to invade Britain in 55 BC?
Okay, I'm going to assume that Caesar is wrong. Give me your response. The only Roman I know is Caesar.
So I will say, Lydia, just need more information.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Can you say the question one more time?
Okay. Which Roman general and statesman led the first Roman forces to invade Britain in 55 BC?
Wait, so you're asking for 2 men?
Which Roman general and statesman? So led the first Roman forces to invade Britain in 55 BC. I was just asking for more information to your answer.
More information. Caesar's the only Roman that I know.
We'll have to lock in something here.
Wait, so Caesar? Wait, I'm so confused.
We might have to adjudicate this one. This early in
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, like, do you want me to name 2 people?
Which Roman general and statesman led the first Roman forces to invade Britain in 55 BC?
Wait, so what more information? Wait, I'm so confused.
Rousey, she's sufficiently struggling. Like, his name, not his title. Caesar is a title, and you want the name.
I think the chat's being okay. I think the chat's on agreement here. We need the first name. All right. There's multiple Caesars.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know Caesar wasn't a name. It sounds like it goes with Caesar. I feel like this is gonna be. Wait, is Caesar a second name or is Caesar a title? If Caesar's a title, I'm so cooked. I thought Caesar was a guy.
So I'll repeat what I said. The question was, which Roman general and statesman led the first Roman forces to invade Britain in 55 BC? And as I said, we needed a first name. That's the information that we need.
Okay, so the Romans were from Italy. What's an Italian name? An Italian name. I knew an Italian once called Filippo. Filippo?
Are we locking in Filippo?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, we've locked that in. Filippo Caesar is incorrect. The name we were looking for was Julius Caesar.
Oh my gosh, I knew I was gonna. Oh, okay. That's obvious when you hear it. Yep. Right.
Okay, so at the end of that, we're at 2-0. We'll move on to science and nature. Maybe this is where the match gets interesting. So, Canthric, are you ready for your question?
Go for it.
All right, great. Canthric, although copper is more commonly used for cost reasons, which metal is the best conductor of electricity?
Ooh.
I have no idea. I'm so happy I didn't get a gold. It's so easy. It's so easy when you can read chat.
Back at school, so I probably ought to know this.
Yeah, me too, and I didn't know that.
Gold.
Was not in the English chemistry curriculum. It's okay, Kendrick.
I know it's an expensive metal. I'm going to go with gold.
Are we
And
lock that in?
Lydia can laugh at me if I'm completely wrong.
Are we locking in gold?
Yeah, locking gold.
Okay. Gold is locked in. You're incorrect. You're close though. The correct answer was silver. Silver has the highest electrical conductivity of all the metals.
Knew
but
that,
due to
yeah.
its high cost, copper is
Knew
more
that,
commonly
yeah,
used in
yeah.
wiring and electronics. All right. So Lydia, are you ready for your question in science and nature?
Yeah, my mental's in shambles, but I got this. Yep.
All right, let's go. You've got this. It's still anyone's turn. Who or what does Monday take its name from?
Monday.
Who or what does Monday take its name from?
Is it like a day of morning? No. Okay. Okay. Monday.
Questions in science and nature. Who or what does Monday take its name from?
Okay. Something to do with science? Where does Monday get its name? Browser, I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. I do not know. My guess would be Monday takes its name from science and nature. What? Monday was named after science? Okay, so I'm thinking about like the clock and the months here. Well, wait, Monday like a month.
Google it while the host is gone.
Months. Wait. And then hold on. Wait, it's like the first day of like the month. So like it takes its name from like months.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
Okay. It's locked in. You're incorrect. Monday is named after the moon. In Old English, it was called Moonaday, which literally means moon day.
Right.
So we're in the fourth round now. And yeah, I think Cantrix won. Cantrix actually won. 3-0.
We can tie still. If Lydia gets 2 right and I get 2 wrong.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay.
All right. Well, we'll move into pop culture.
She's got a much better chance at these next 2 than I have.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Lydia, Cantrick, are you ready for your question?
Yes, go for it.
All right. Cantrick, Charlie Chaplin, Cristiano Ronaldo, and Fred Astaire have all insured which part of their bodies?
Charlie Chaplin,
it's gonna be like that feet,
Cristiano
right?
Ronaldo and Fred Astaire.
That feet.
Okay, that's interesting, mix. Right, so Charlie Chaplin of the quiet black and white screen era, very physical comedy. Ronaldo, footballer, and Fred Astaire, dancer and singer. I'm guessing that's got to be the dancing side of the football. So is it their feet or their foot?
Are you looking that in?
Yes. I don't have a better answer than that, so yes.
It's locked in. And you are correct. Yeah, it's their feet. We would have also accepted legs. Yeah. Lydia, are you ready? We'll do one last question. Ready?
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just do one last question, see if we can get you on the board. Lydia, Justin Timberlake's 2002 hit Primary River was inspired by a breakup with which former girlfriend?
Britney Spears.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. You are correct, Lydia. Well done. Yes, you've got the question. Let's go.
Wait, what? I swear I didn't cheat. Oh my god. Obviously I get it as soon as I'm out. That's crazy. That's crazy.
All right. Well, at this point, we'll have to thank Canthric. He's congratulated for his win this round.
Congratulations,
Lydia, you had some
Kendrick.
horrible questions.
I know.
I feel
I
bad.
know. I've only got older and wiser since last time. Okay. I haven't got that much surely. Well, Kendrick. I guess that I have to do 5, right?
It's what we agreed.
Okay. Okay, I was gonna do 1 per death. However, I'm gonna be doing parkour in a minute. 5. Oh, okay, sorry. I just dropped 1. Okay, wait, not cheating. Getting another one. Kendrick, no, this is not the same as bean boozled. This is not bean boozled, Kendrick.
I feel a little bit bad. Just a tiny little bit.
This is not a fair comparison.
Okay,
Oh
I did
my
10
God.
last time.
Bean boozled. I don't even have taste buds. That's okay. This is like me biting into an onion again. Oh, bro, this is gonna be stuck in my teeth for the rest of the stream. This is not coming out my teeth.
You'll just have to defeat everyone else. That's a nice, easy answer.
I am not doing 5 for everyone else. Okay. Well, it's kind of gone. A little bit. Well, thanks, Kendrick, for coming on.
Thank you for inviting me on.
Oh my gosh, that was rancid. Okay. Okay. You're on.
Be fair.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Browser. What happened? That was
I may have underestimated the challenge of the question. We'll see how we go.
You either underestimated the questions or you overestimated me. Hamster, please.
We'll see how we go. We've got a lot of people in the VC now, and please, join the quiz VC if you want to challenge Lydia. I'm hoping that's just a warm up, right? So fortunes might turn around when we bring in our next contestant, Royal Balls.
Hello, Royal Bulls. Royal Bulls. Have you got a webcam or a microphone or both? Whichever. Browser, do you know Royal Bulls or
No, it was a random punt. We'll bring him back. Let's bring in Felk. Let's get Felk in.
Hello, Felk.
Are you sure they are not
Here
expired?
comes.
Like your other products?
No. These take a long time to go out of date. Okay, they haven't got a yeah, they haven't got a date on them. Well, maybe the taste would go if they got expired. Hello, Felk. Oh my gosh, chat! I found my next victim.
Muted.
Can't hear you.
Yeah.
Whoa! Thank you. POV with Felk's laptop. This is what we see all day when we have Felk's laptop. Hello, we can hear you. Whoa.
Change the mood.
Felk, should I start playing the jazz?
I'm sorry, the lamp is at the wrong position.
Okay. Well, Felk, how are you feeling? You feeling confident?
No. Like based on the last round.
Nice. Okay.
I'm honestly here to do push-ups.
Oh, so you're here to turn the lights off and then show chat your strength?
No, I will turn the lights on.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, browser whenever you're ready.
All right, great. Because of Camfrix winning the last round, we're going to start with Lydia. Lydia, are you ready for a question in the world category?
You possibly, kind of, yes.
Okay. Lydia, good luck.
Thank you.
Lydia, which sign of the zodiac is represented by the image of a scale? Which sign of the zodiac is represented by the image of the scale?
Scorpion.
Here, Lydia, let me bring Ventus back so you've got a little.
Okay.
I think you need him more than me right now.
Yeah. As the scorpion.
Scorpion? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you locking that one in?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked in. You're incorrect.
Right.
The correct answer was Libra. Libra is the only zodiac sign symbolized by an object rather than an animal or a person.
Well, I had a 1 in 12 chance. It is what it is.
Okay, I'll leave it. Falk, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, Falk, your question from the category.
Chad, I'm so
of
cooked.
Falk.
These questions ain't the same.
Countries whose English names start with the letter B.
Bro, I don't know. Start with the letter B.
2 European countries whose English names start with the letter B.
Thanks
And thank you for answering the gifted.
for my sub gift.
Belarus.
And thanks Lydia, smile the best.
Thank you, SLG. Hello. Belgium, Bulgaria, Bosnia.
Locking that in?
It's easy when you can see chat.
Yep, and you're correct. Yeah. There are actually 4 countries in Europe that start with the letter B. Lydia, were you able to answer that one?
I was reading chat. Sorry. It's easy when you know because you see chat.
Yeah, so the 4 countries that start with B in Europe: Belarus, Belgium, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Bulgaria. So well done, Falk. You're on the board. All right. Okay, Lydia, we're going to go into history now. Are you ready for your question?
I'm ready.
Okay. Lydia, in which Chinese city was the COVID-19 pandemic said to have started?
I'm not going to remember it.
In which Chinese city was the COVID-19 pandemic said to have started?
Oh, we heard this so many times. I have no idea. I remember like years later, I just saw this person go there on TikTok. Because it's like a massive city. Okay, and they ate a bat in, I'm so happy I got that Britney Spears question right. I think that's the only one I'll get right today.
Which Chinese city was the COVID-19 pandemic said to have started?
I don't know. I can't remember. Silicon Valley.
Are we locking in Silicon Valley?
Yep.
It's locked in. Oh, Lydia. Wuhan.
Oh my god. These questions are like, they're all on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I am like getting like, maybe my memory is going with age. Maybe that's what it is.
Or maybe the more difficult, intricate questions in a way are better because like you're sort of logically thinking them through. Well, these are more like, oh, what is that term again? Like it was so familiar. Yeah, so I'm sorry. We're going into the next question in history for Falk. Falk, you ready for your question in history?
I am ready.
Silicon Valley was close, right?
Falk. What was
At what
the first
age does
name
your
of the
brain
Dutch
deteriorate?
Golden Age artist Rembrandt?
I have no idea.
Chad, have I got
just
time to get water? Yeah or nah?
guess James.
Okay, James.
No, I
So the
no, I
question again,
can't. No,
what
I
was the
can't.
first name of the Dutch Golden Age artist?
I don't want to
Rembrandt?
interrupt
Self,
that
you say?
flow.
James.
That's locked in.
Yep.
That is incorrect. That was actually a bit of a trick question. Rembrandt's first name is Rembrandt.
I hope he's not
one
watching.
of the
I hope
few
the
artists
contestants
who's
aren't watching
famously known for
stream
his
when I'm like,
first name
yes,
being
whenever they get it wrong. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so there's still a chance, Lydia.
Right.
It's one for Falk, and Lydia get to score. We're going to go into science and nature. Anyone's game, steal. Lydia, are you ready for your question?
Raz, did you just say steal? That's what all the rude men in England say. Steal. Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, great. All right, Lydia. Which yellow-green bodily fluid aids the digestion of lipids in the small intestine?
Bile.
Are we locking that in?
Yes. Wait, did you say green liquid? Yeah, in the small intestine. Yeah.
Which yellow-green bodily fluid aids the digestion of lipids in the small intestine?
Bile.
Locking in?
Yes.
That's locked in. You're correct. Well done.
Oh my God, I'm on the board. I'm on the board.
1-1. That's
Let's
it.
go.
That's what
Well
we
done.
got. 1-1. Here we go, Falk. This is where you can stage your comeback. Are you ready for your question?
Yep.
All right. Falk. Scurvy is caused by a deficiency of which vitamin in the
Vitamin
human
C.
body?
Vitamin C. Locked in.
Locking in it?
Betty lip red.
Correct. Yeah, correct. So, scurvy was historically common among sailors who lacked fresh fruits and vegetables during long voyages. It's like something, you'd get
Yeah,
told
it's
about
also
in high school.
Gangplank's W.
Mm.
Or no,
All
it's
right.
passive. A lot passive, yeah.
It's 2-1. Falk in the lead. We're coming down to pop culture and entertainment, so it's getting interesting. Are you ready, Lydia?
I'm ready. Got this one right last time. Like literally, bro, I could have picked any girl in the world and I picked the right one. So.
All right, Lydia. Here's your question. Good luck. At the 2022 Oscars, Will Smith walked on stage and slapped which comedian?
I'm not gonna get it. Again, heard his name so many times, and I don't know. And he could have sued, and he didn't sue, and I don't know. Leonardo DiCaprio.
So at the 2022 Oscars, Will Smith walked on stage and slapped Leonardo DiCaprio. Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. You're incorrect. The correct answer was Chris Rock. Chris Rock.
Yep. Yeah, I was never gonna get that.
Yeah, even with even with me saying it, is that familiar to you?
Yeah, definitely. But I was never gonna get that. Like Wuhan, if I had an hour to think, I would have got Wuhan. I would never have got Chris Rock.
Right. Okay, well we can move it over to Falk. Falk, you ready for your question in pop culture entertainment?
I am ready.
What's wrong with an hour? Yes, if I meditated for an hour, chat. If I meditated, I would have got it.
Noriega sued Activision in 2014 over his depiction in which video game?
What? That happened?
Panamanian dictator Manuel Noriega sued Activision in 2014
and listen to
over
the
his
much-loved
depiction in
fables of
which
history's
video
greatest general and statesman, the Roman
I would
Italian
guess
Philip
World of
Caesar.
Warcraft.
Locking that in?
Julius Caesar does sound better, doesn't it?
It's
Guys,
locked
I'm
in.
so confused. Is Caesar a second name, or is
You're
that just
incorrect? The correct answer was Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Noriega claimed his portrayal damaged his reputation. He was portrayed as sort of a mad dictator and murderer. The lawsuit was ultimately dismissed, and he was currently serving prison time for murder when he brought up the suit. Okay.
Nah,
so,
Call of Duty.
Yeah. All right. Well, that means with 2-1, we move it into brain rot And Lydia, this is your chance to tie up the game.
I got
Lydia,
this.
are
I'm
you
confident.
ready?
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
I'm confident. Yes.
Okay, Lydia, your question in Brain Rot. Here we go. What singer owns 3 cats named after TV or movie characters? Benjamin Button, Olivia Benson, and Meredith Grey.
I don't know any of those 3 people.
So what singer owns 3 cats named after TV or movie characters? Benjamin Button, Olivia Benson, and Meredith Grey.
Meredith sounds like a cat lady. I'm gonna say Meredith Grey. Meredith Grey.
Oh no, this is not multiple choice. Those are the names of the cats.
Oh.
So, so which singer owns 3 cats that are named Benjamin Button, Olivia Benson, and Meredith Grey? Okay, and they're all based on TV and movie characters.
Oh. So what? That just a celebrity? Like, is that what you said? That just the celebrity that owns them?
They're a singer. What singer owns 3 cats named after TV or movie characters? Their names being Benjamin Button, Olivia Benson, and Meredith Grey.
Britney Spears. No, okay, you wouldn't have the same. Okay, Olivia Rodrigo.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. Lydia? You're incorrect. I'm afraid it was Taylor Swift. It was the correct answer was Taylor Swift. And with that, Falk wins 2-1 in round 2
Can I
of
also get my question, please?
Stream versus Chat.
Falk, bro, you want to win by another point?
No,
I want
That's
to conserve
crazy.
the questions, Falk. I want to conserve the questions.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
So, Lydia, you should do push-ups and normal ones.
I
Okay,
know.
do one.
No. This was not part of the deal. Okay, I'm having another. Okay, lemon, green apple, watermelon, black cherry, blue raspberry. Bro, you think it's harder for me to do one push-up?
No. I mean, you're Google Lydia. By the way, your questions were really hard. Like,
it's hard.
I don't
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
Make note of that.
Thank you. Okay.
It's rigged and ridiculous.
Well,
It's ridiculous.
good job, dude. Good job.
Okay, thank you.
7.
Felt.
7. Oh, brother, this is not my day.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I've got Ventus back here that will give a little bit of comfort. But you know, like you're scoring on the board. That one was a little bit closer. Maybe 3rd time's a charm. And I know it took us a few rounds to get you winning some in the last stream as well. So yeah, maybe.
What if 3rd time isn't a charm? Is it a sign then?
Yes, we then it will be the last time that we do stream of this chat.
I'm glad you
Okay.
Stays Lydia
we've
of
got
the
a
Lydia of Pica. I
more
love your
competitive,
creativity, Lydia of Love Heart.
I
Lydia of
wanna get into streaming university as a professor. Do you think if I lose all of streamer versus chat, does that mean that I'm not cut out for it?
I think you do very well as a professor. You've definitely picked up a lot by doing, and I think a lot of people would benefit from that. I'm gonna bring in Virtue.
Thank you, Jax, by the way, for the 10 months.
Virtue, are you
Thank you,
there?
and Enner. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you.
Virtue's completely muted.
I'm
Also,
here to
chat.
learn more about Philip Caesar
Gills,
and the
thank
Silver
you.
If you want
Lining
to join the
coronavirus.
Discord and go into the quiz VC,
Yes, chat. If you would like to join, then go to the quiz voice chat and Discord. So go ! Discord and chat, and then go to the quiz voice chat. If you want to
WB?
lose to me, okay, lose only.
Hello?
Hello, WB, the best lawyer in the whole of the US. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I'm echoing. Give me one
Sorry,
second.
I'm queen.
Okay. I am I'm here. Okay, now I can't hear you.
Hear you.
Oh, Anna Kremlin just rated.
Anna!
Let's go.
Hello guys. Hello. Welcome, Anna. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just joined. Hello. We are currently doing a quiz show between me and anyone who would like to come on. So if you would like to join the streamer versus chat, this is Browser, the host, by the way. If you would like to join, anyone can join. All you have to do is join the Discord and go to the quiz VC in the Discord, and yes, you'll be quizzed against me. It's me versus you. Let's see who wins. And I know you guys are chess people, okay? So you're very smart. So please, if it's like 5-0, don't just be nice, okay? okay. Oh, and this is WV. This is WV. Our next contestant.
Welcome in, WV.
Thank you. I was just playing chess, so interesting timing with the Anna Kremlin raid.
WV, would you say you're a good chess player according to Anna Kremlin viewers?
I'm not sure if I'm good enough for them. I only got started recently.
Okay. Well, you think you're good enough at general knowledge to win today?
Possibly. I would say it's a toss-up. Once we get into the brain rot category, all bets are off.
So you think that I'm only good at brain rot?
No, I just think that's where you excel.
Right. Okay. Well, Browser, whenever you're ready.
All right, we're going into the category of world. We're starting with Lydia again. Lydia, are you ready for this question in world?
Yes.
Okay. Good luck, everyone. Lydia, traditionally, sumo wrestlers symbolically throw what into the ring before a match to purify it?
A stone? Wait.
Traditionally, sumo wrestlers symbolically throw what into the ring before a match to purify it?
Okay. I'm assuming it's not a stone. Holy water.
Okay. Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. You're incorrect. The correct answer was salt. The act of throwing salt is a Shinto ritual meant to cleanse and purify the ring, warding off evil spirits and bringing good fortune.
Okay.
Yeah. Were we even close there?
Right.
Yeah. All right.
Kinda.
WV, are you ready for your question in world?
Yeah. That was a tough question.
Yeah. Okay. Ready. WV, here's your question.
Always tough
The
questions,
Philippines
right,
were named
chat?
after a king of which country?
The Philippines. Oh, okay. So it has to be either Spain or Portugal. I would go with Spain.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in?
Yes, it is.
You are correct. Yes, they were named in honor of King Philip II of Spain during the Spanish colonization in the 16th century. You're on the board, WV.
Yay.
Okay, well done, WV.
Thank you.
As we move into the category of history, Lydia. It's
Sorry,
1-0 at the moment.
Browser, I'm having a hair emergency. I'm having a hair emergency. Can I
Hair
be with you
emergency?
one sec?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. WV, entertain us.
Okay, how shall I entertain you? Well, Lydia's having a hair emergency. That would never happen to me. I'm always 100% hair red. Oh, I know how I will entertain you. This extra trivia about Spanish King Philip II. This is a totally random but completely true piece of chess trivia. There was a guy, a priest in Philip II's royal court named Rui Lopez, which came up with a chess opening, today known as the Rui Lopez opening, and it is still the most played chess opening in chess.
You're getting
So,
essayed in the chat, I'm afraid.
yeah, well, I'm
Well,
sorry, I
well,
just
some people just don't appreciate
yeah,
chess trivia.
yeah, yeah. Another fun fact about Rui Lopez, he actually wrote one of the first books on chess, in which one of his suggestions was that you should set up the board in a way so that your opponent faces the sun. So keep that in mind, chat.
DX is saying old news.
All news, like, yeah, yeah, well, CX.
I'd just like to shout out our sponsor today, Lidl, little supermarket. Is that how you pronounce
Oh,
it?
yeah. Yeah, I would like to shout them out as well. They have some nice groceries, good deals. Can't be beat. Oh, there it is
There
in
we
the
go.
corner. Perfect.
With a short E, not like Lidl. What about Aldi? They're just saying, what about Aldi? Well, we don't bring up our competitors on the.
Yeah.
This is some hair emergency, indeed. Tell WV to do the thug shake, Sag Bob.
The thug shake.
Thug
See,
shake? See,
I
that's very
don't.
visual.
I'm not even. Someone would have to demonstrate it for me. I've heard it before many times, but I'm not exactly sure how you do the thug shake. Sorry, I'm not good at the brain rot. It's my weakness.
Ask Yerby. Yeah.
Ask Yerby. Yeah, Yerby, can you help out? I'm sure. Yeah,
Oh no,
Yerby would
Johnny
be able.
Sniper's got a demonstration there. Can you imitate that emote by Johnny Sniper?
Oh, so basically they're
Can we chat? Can
asking
you spam a few more of those emotes in the chat, just so WV's got a good reference point? Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna do it, but I'll do it off camera.
Good, just far in the background where it's very blurry.
Yeah, I hope you're happy. You could see some of that in the window reflection. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. WV, did I just miss you do the thug shake?
Yeah, unfortunate. Very. See, that's why you shouldn't skip stream, Lydia.
I missed you do the thug. Okay, chat, who did it better, Yerby or WV? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry guys, hair emergency's fixed. Braided ear is back.
All right, maybe that's what you needed to stage your comeback.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I went into the bathroom and I looked at the answers, and now I will know them all. Yes.
Great. Yes, I'm optimistic. Excellent. Are you ready, Lydia, for your question in history?
Yes, I am.
All right, excellent. Lydia, in what year did World War II come to an end?
1934. Wait, oh no, hold on, wait, I can work this out. 25 minus 98.
In what year did World War II come to an end?
1927. 1928. 1928. 1928. That's my final answer.
How did you come to that answer?
Because my granddad is actually 98. I realized that when I got there. It just sounds cooler to say he's nearly 100. And he, if he was a few months older, he would have fought in the war. He was about to fight, and then the war ended.
Wait, so you're taking his year of birth as the end of the war? So you're saying if he was only a few months older, he would have been at what, 5 months old, been able to participate?
Wait.
Do you want to revise your answer?
Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense, does it? No, wait, no, that's not my final answer. Hold on. Wait, no. Oh wait, did that count as my final answer, or can I change that?
No, absolutely not. In what year did World War II come to an end?
Okay. So then, therefore, he was nearly 18, so he was 17. So 98 minus 17 is 81, and then so 2025 minus 81 is 56 44 1944. That doesn't sound right. 1944. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do the maths out loud. Okay. So hold on. Okay. Sorry. He is 98 years old. So therefore, 81 years ago, the war finished, and as a result, 81 years ago was 19. So 19 plus 25 is 19 plus 25 is 39. 44. 1944. That really does not sound right. Browser, I'm gonna lock in 1944.
You're looking in 1944.
Yeah.
You're looking in, okay. I'll lock it in. Now I'm gonna throw the question to chat and maybe to WV. Is it close enough? Is it close enough, guys?
I mean, that was you know, on a math exam when you show how you worked out the answer, even if you got a minor you know, result wrong, you know, you get credit, right?
So you're saying I should get half a point?
Half a point?
Yeah, you get half a point.
Okay. Lydia, you were so close off the mark. You're like, yeah, it was 1945. So recently there was actually the anniversary of what's called the Victory in Europe Day, VE Day, which was on May the 8th. Yeah. So 1945.
Wait, did they know the war was gonna end early? Like, how does that happen? I didn't get the maths wrong, right? So how did they know? So in 1944, my granddad must have known that he wasn't gonna fight in the war. Like, were people like, the war's probably gonna end soon?
I think what you got wrong, Lydia, is that you used 17 instead of 18 because he was a few months short of turning 18.
Is the admission age. Yeah, is the admission age in the UK Army.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, GG's.
Okay, we'll put 0.5 there. We're going to give you partial credit for that. So it's 1 to 0.5. It could be enough to inch you over to victory. WV, are you ready for your question in history?
I'm ready.
Okay, WV. As of 2024, well, it's a bit old, this question. Who is the only British Prime Minister to have received a Nobel Prize?
The only British Prime Minister who received a Nobel Prize.
Why did a Prime Minister get a Nobel Prize? It would have been Churchill, right? Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking, was it Churchill? That kind of sounds obvious, but no, wait.
I would say Churchill. Right, chat? Yeah. Us smarties would say Churchill. Yeah.
I'm actually not sure on this one, but I'll just go with Churchill since it's the only answer. Did Tony Blair get the Nobel Prize for something? I'm not sure. Let's just go with Churchill.
Locking in Winston Churchill?
Yeah.
Yeah, us smart kids know the answer. Yeah.
It's locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're correct. Yes, it was Sir Winston
Okay.
Churchill, the only British Prime Minister to have ever received a Nobel Prize, and it was in literature.
Okay, yeah,
What?
literature. Yeah, he was a biographer. He wrote a biography on. Who did he write a biography on? I'm not sure.
Bro
The Duke of Wellington, maybe.
Bro
Yeah,
got us
something
through
like
a
that.
war and wrote.
All right. Lydia, we're moving into science and nature.
Okay,
Yeah. Are you ready for your question?
I'm ready.
Okay. Lydia, what name is given to to angles that are greater than 90 degrees but less than 180 degrees?
Obtuse.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. And you're correct. Well done.
GG's, science and nature, my favorite. GG's.
Yeah, these angles appeared wide and are opposite of acute angles, which are less than 90 degrees. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay. So now we move into pop culture and entertainment. At the moment, the score is 2 to 1.5. Sorry, but we've got to give WV a question in science and nature first. WV, are you ready for your question?
That 0.5 gonna get us through it, chat.
Okay.
Hamster, please.
WV. Due to its proliferation of acidic clouds, which planet is the brightest in our solar system as viewed from Earth?
Okay. Due to its proliferation.
Saturn, Venus,
acidic
Neptune.
clouds.
One of those. I would have said Saturn, but that's okay.
It's
Which
either
Yep.
it's either Venus or Mercury. I think Venus is more associated with acidic clouds, but I'm not sure
Uranus.
why Mercury.
I think it's
I
Uranus.
have this
People
image of
blush.
Mercury as very, very bright. I will say Venus.
Do you disagree?
Are we looking in Venus?
Yeah, we are.
It's locked in?
Yeah.
You are correct. Yes, Venus is often called the evening star or the morning star because of its dense clouds of sulfuric acid. They reflect so much sunlight. All right. It's 3 to 1.5. We can still tie things up here. Lydia, are you ready for your question in pop culture and entertainment?
Yeah, that 1.5 is gonna get me to win. Yep.
It's gonna build. It's gonna build.
Yep.
Great. Lydia, a Jager bomb is a popular mixed drink made by dropping a shot of Jagermeister into which energy drink?
Oh, I thought we were going to talk about bomb. Okay, a Jaeger bomb. Okay, that's a drink, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you repeat the question?
I'll repeat. I think I butchered the pronunciation there. A Jaeger bomb is a popular mixed drink made by dropping a shot of Jägermeister into which energy drink?
Right. Okay. What drinks do people have with alcohol? They have Coca-Cola. They have Red Bull. They have lemonade. I'm gonna go with Red Bull.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
You are correct. Yes, it was Red Bull.
GG's.
2.5. You've actually had a Jaeger bomb on stream, the IRL stream with Little
With
Bunny.
Little Bunny. See, I don't know why I knew it was Red Bull, but I felt like it was Red Bull. In the unconscious, yes.
Right.
Secret
All right.
alcoholic.
Okay.
WV, are you ready for your question in pop culture and entertainment?
I am ready.
Great. And we're staying on the theme of food and beverage here. WV, as of 2025, how many Taco Bell restaurants are there in Mexico?
How many? We're looking for an exact number.
He has to
correct?
get them exactly. Really mad.
As of 2025, how many Taco Bell restaurants are there in Mexico?
So
surely the answer is
I
zero.
think they're. I'm thinking it's either one or none.
Surely the answer is zero.
That's
an easy question then, right?
The Taco Bell
I would
closed
say
in
zero.
Mexico. Do they have one remaining location? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we know better. Yeah, we know when we're trying to be tricked.
I will go with none.
Locking in that answer?
I am locking that in. Yeah.
It's locked in?
Yeah.
And you're correct. Yes, there are 0 Taco Bells.
Easy question.
Yeah. So as we go into the 5th round, the score is actually 4-2.5. So there's not enough to actually tie the game here, but I'm still going to go with the round anyway. I will move into brain rot. Lydia, are you ready for your question?
Yeah.
Okay. Because depending on the answer here, we might award bonus marks. I don't know. I just feel like I'm thinking of changing the format now. All right. Lydia, I will award you 1.5 points for this question if you can get this right. Are you ready for your question?
I'm ready.
And WV, I'm sure you don't mind.
Yeah, WV, you don't mind, do you?
I just assume it must be a very difficult question if browser is considering awarding an extra half a point, so it's only fair.
Okay. All right, Lydia, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Lydia, finish this Italian brain rot. Boborito. And it's multiple choice. You get three answers here. A, bandito. B, cappuccino. Or C, tralala. Finish this Italian brain rot. Boborito. A, bandito. B, cappuccino. Or C, tralala.
Okay, tralala or tralala is a thing, so it's not tralala. I think it ends in an O. Boborito cappuccino. No.
Finish this Italian brain rot. Boborito. A, bandito. B, cappuccino. C, tralala.
I don't know what Wait, hold on. Is bandino? Bandino?
Bandito.
Bandito. Barbarito bandino.
Okay, I'll say it I'll say it the whole way. So, WV, you don't mind if I say the whole name? All right. Finish this Italian brain rot. Boborito bandito. Boborito cappuccino. Boborito tralala.
Barbarito bandino. The first one. A.
We're locking it in?
Yes.
It's locked in? You are correct. Yes, Boborito bandito. All right, so it's now 4-all. WV. With the bonus marks in effect.
Don't get it. Give him a hard one, browser. Give him a hard one. Give him a hard one. Give him a hard one.
I am ready.
You also will be finishing Italian brain rot.
Okay.
And are you ready? So finish this Italian brain rot.
You think he's gonna get it?
Blueberrini. A. Bananini. B. Octopusini. Or C. Cocosini. So WV. Finish this Italian brain rot. Blueberrini. A. Bananini.
Bananini.
B. Octopusini.
Bananini.
Or C.
Bananini.
Cocosini.
Okay. Blueberrini, bananini, blueberrini, octopusini, or blueberrini, cocosini. So basically, it's blueberry, banana, blueberry, octopus, or blueberry, coconut.
Banana for real, no.
That's what it means. I'm not sure.
Banana, thank you for the moment.
So,
less than 3.
What do blueberries go with? Not
banana.
Octopus. That would not be my first choice.
Banana.
Banana and coconut are both very, very valid choices.
Wait, no, why am I nodding? We don't want him to get this. Well, I don't want him to get this.
Or a blueberry coconut smoothie. Blueberrini, bananini, blueberrini, cocosini. Maybe I should go with the alliteration, BB, blueberrini, bananini. I will go with A, blueberrini, bananini.
Luberini Bananini.
Chad,
Are
is
you
that
locking
right?
in?
Is that right?
I'm liking that in.
It's locked in.
That's right.
WV?
Wow,
Yes.
no one knows Italian brain rot. That's crazy.
The correct answer is Blueberini Octopusini. I'm sorry, WV.
Let's go!
It's 4-4. We now go into a tiebreaker. We're going to go into a tiebreaker now.
Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna be crazy if browser awarded me extra points and I still lose.
Okay, yeah. So we've been given a chance. We've brought you back, and now it's all going to come down to this. So the way the tiebreaker works is I'm going to ask a question that requires a numerical value.
Imagine sympathy points and still
because
lost.
it's now Lydia's
That's crazy.
turn, she's going to give a numerical value to the question. And WV, you just tell me if you think the number that Lydia provided is higher or lower, more or less. Okay? So here's the question. Iron Mouse holds the record for earning the most subscribers over Twitch after Kai Cenat. What is her subscriber record? So Lydia, how many subs do you think is Iron Mouse's subscriber record? So
Okay.
holds the record for earning the most subscribers over Twitch after Kai Cenat. What is her subscriber record?
Well, I popped into Kai Cenat's last subathon, and he was on about 420,000 subs. And that was, I feel like, just after he beat Iron Mouse. No, maybe it was on more. Oh, maybe it's on more. No. Okay, I'm gonna say she had. I knew this. I knew this at one point. I knew this. Okay. I'm gonna say. No, I'm gonna say 420,000. I'm gonna say 420,000 subs.
420,000? Are you locking that in?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, WV. Iron Mouse holds
Okay.
the record for earning the most subscribers over Twitch after Kai Cenat. Lydia says the subscriber record was 420,000. Do you think it was more or less than that value?
I don't know, thank you.
Well,
Philip Caesar invaded France.
I will humbly say
Found
less.
it boring because he said it at too many frogs.
I'm
Invaded
not
Belgium
familiar
instead.
with
He ate a
who
lot of waffles before going home.
she is, but 420,000 subscribers sounds like a lot, so I will go with less.
Are we locking that in?
We are locking that in.
It's locked in. So,
WV1 didn't he?
Iron Mouse holds the record for earning the most subscribers over Twitch after Kai Cenat. Her subscriber record is 326, 252 WV wins. Yeah.
Yay. Well, thank you very much for having me on. I would say, Lydia, it's not about who wins or loses. It's about personal growth. And, you've learned a thing or two. Like,
Vivi, how did I grow
the growth-
personally? I've never lost this many in a row before. I'm devolving.
Well, yeah, but despite losing this many in a row, your mental fortitude is you're not tilted, right? So
I'm tilted.
You've got that going for you.
No, I'm tilted.
You're tilted?
All of my tilt is directed at you, not the past contestants as well. It's all I'm very tilted at you.
I'm sorry. Maybe you should try meditating.
Well, WV 07. Browse, we need to pick a dummy next, okay?
Please, everybody, join the VC.
See you around,
Thanks,
WV.
WV. Take care.
I played way too much sad music today.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's. Okay, I'm gonna take a punt here. Maybe we can drag in a mod. Perhaps Sam. Sam, are you there? Sam.
Hello.
Hello.
What's the point? Let me do this and This.
Hello, Sam.
How's it going?
You
Very
you
well.
ready to be the first loser of the day?
Why not? It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's what I thought to start with, but then it just keeps on going. Okay.
All right. We'll go ahead. So, Lydia, again, you're starting the round. You ready for a question? You know what? I was thinking, why don't we reverse the categories? Start with the brain rot and then work the other way.
For like mental fortitude. I would love that.
Okay, let's do that. So the categories are going to go in the order of brain rot, pop culture, science and nature, history, and then world. So we'll change things up.
Also, sorry, Sam. I realized because this might be your first time on. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Like tell a chat like a fun fact.
A fun fact. Well, I'm an electronical engineer. I'm a gamer, and I love science. And sometime when you're studying science, you will learn that you don't know anything.
What okay, what's the craziest thing you've learned in science?
The craziest thing that I've learned in science, it was in quantum mechanics that everything that is around you, it seems solid, but actually it's not. The vibration of, or I should say the frequency of the object in the stuff around you can be very low that it seems solid. But if anything goes to the solid point, it will get destroyed.
So like this desk in front of me, it's not actually solid.
No, so basically, I don't know if the microphone gonna catch it or not. Do you hear the noise of the cup? Anything that can transfer a sound will vibrate. So if there is no vibration, it means it's solid.
Okay.
And if something is solid, it will get destroyed.
Like it will get destroyed? Am I like would you say like I'm like a solid human being? Sam?
You'll get that's interesting.
Like would you
Such a profound question. It glitched his webcam.
So Sam, sorry, we missed that because you froze for a little bit. Would you say that I'm solid?
Solid, it's a twist of word, and you know it. Solid person is that someone is fairly good, kind, and stuff like that. So yeah, sure.
But I'm also solid, right? Like you can't like pass through me.
Let me think about that. Actually, I might be able to do that because if, say that again in quantum physics, it says that when you're thinking about something, your brain will project a frequency, just like an antenna. And anything that is a wave of frequency can go through solid object. So whether it's human or any other stuff, it can. So basically, if it's something that I think about you, sure, it can go through.
So if you think about going through me, then you can go through me?
Gee, Lydia, we're looking for a dummy. We brought in a physicist.
Yeah, I know. Brother, how did you manage? Okay, I'm confident about these questions because we're starting with brain rot though.
Right.
So yeah.
No Italian brain rot. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're going to start with brain rot. So Lydia, you ready to take the first question in this category?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Third time. Yep. I'm another starter because I lost. Yep.
All right, here we go. Lydia, which Twitch streamer holds the record for the longest continuous stream running over 1,200 days?
Emily CC.
Are we locking that in?
I know she's been streaming a long time. Yes.
It's locked in. Recently featured, it was sort of shout out by Kai Sinet. You're right. It's Emily CC. You're on the board.
How many days? How many years is 1,200 days? Nearly 4 years.
Right? Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, that's crazy. I wonder how she would feel when she gets offline. That would be crazy.
I wonder if there's a pressure to if she can go offline, she probably has to stay on for. Probably feels the pressure to keep streaming. Sam, are you ready for your question in brain rot?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So, Sam, I hope you've been watching stream. During the PogChamp 6 chess tournament, how many marshmallows did Lydia put
I'm
in her
really
mouth
thirsty.
while doing the chubby bunny challenge?
Well, unfortunately,
Very
I
important
wasn't
question.
watching, so
And
I
Matt,
have
thank
no
you.
Ideas, but I can guess.
Gonna fill it.
A gut feeling, I guess. 9.
You got it 9?
9?
Yeah.
Okay, that's locked in. And it was 5. It was 5. The correct answer was 5.
9?
So Lydia's ahead after that first round in brain
Sam,
rot,
are you calling me fat?
I didn't say such thing.
Okay.
What's wrong with being fat? Even if you're fat, well, it's a
Lydia.
comfortable. I mean, it's
Yeah, true. Okay. Fair enough. I was caught. Okay.
Great. So Lydia, we'll go back to you. We'll
if
move
you were
into-
looking at me a year ago, I was actually fat, and it was because I was eating a lot of things all together. Last year, I unfortunately got type 1 diabetes. Even in my age, it's kind of funny. But during the first few days after I came back from the hospital, I was like I can't even say cookie monster. I was eating constantly. I think one of my meal, I ate 1 pizza, 1 hamburger, 1 kilogram of.
But Sam, do you think you could have fit 9 marshmallows in your mouth?
Me? Yes, I can.
You could. Wait. You can. You could right now fit 9 marshmallows in your mouth hypothetically.
Yes.
And have you tried?
I didn't, because it didn't seem to be something that I wanted to try. But yeah,
well, I'll have you know, Sam, it's very hard, and 5 marshmallows in your mouth is an accomplishment. Okay, so maybe I would have thought at one point in my life that I could fit 9 marshmallows in my mouth, but easier said than done.
I guess I can try it at some point when my blood sugar is low.
Do it,
because
Sam,
it contains
do
a
it.
lot of sugar.
Okay. Well, okay. Browser, have you heard?
Okay, pop culture and entertainment. The question goes to Lydia. Are you ready for this question?
I'm ready.
Okay, Lydia. In the 2017 live-action adaptation of Beauty and the Beast, which actress played the role of Belle?
I think it was Emma Watson.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. And you're correct, yeah. Best known for her role as Hermione.
Oh my gosh! This is the first time that I've got multiple questions in a row right. Okay, GG's.
Maybe mixing it up was what was needed to build the confidence.
Yup.
All right. Okay, Sam, are you ready for your question?
Lydia, did you just celebrate when
Sure.
I got my questions
Okay, this is coming out of
wrong?
pop culture entertainment.
That's really bad sportsmanship forward.
Zambonis
I would
traditionally
never
appeared
fail.
during the breaks
Also,
and play
don't
of
cry. You literally won. Just be happy you won, okay?
Zambonis traditionally appear
I missed the
during the
question.
breaks in play of which sport?
I don't even know who that is.
Sorry, guys, you also missed the question, right? Because I missed the question.
Have you ever heard Zamboni before?
Sorry about it.
A Zamboni?
No.
Sorry about it.
Traditionally appear during the breaks in play which sport? You may have to guess.
Browser, I'm really sorry. Could you say the question again? I yapped over it and now chat's sad because everyone missed it.
Okay, so I'll just repeat the question. Zambonis traditionally appear during the breaks in play of which sport?
Golf. I don't know.
Okay, we want to lock that in? We're locking in golf?
Yep.
It's locked in.
Chat, we would know
You're
hockey, right?
incorrect. The correct answer was ice hockey. So a Zamboni is a machine.
That's
that
what I
cleans and
meant.
smooths the ice.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We would have said that. We would have said that.
There you go. There you will pick up a little bit of knowledge as you participate. All right, so it's 2-0 with Lydia in the lead. We're going to move into science and nature. This is where things might get really interesting. Lydia, are you ready for your question in this category?
I'm ready.
Okay, Lydia, your question. What irrational mathematical constant is incredibly close in value to 22 divided by 7?
3 pi.
What irrational mathematical constant is incredibly close in value to 22 divided by 7? Lydia, you say?
Pi.
We're locking that in?
Yes.
You're correct. Yep. Absolutely. So the value for 22 divided by 7 turns out to be around 3.141. All right, well done.
I had a friend who could say the numbers of pi to 100, like 100, the first 100 numbers of pi.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
But I feel like that's something like a lot of people attempt like in high school and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's good.
People grin.
Sam, are you ready? Yeah, it's good. People blush.
Browser's responses are actually
ready
so
for your
funny.
question, Sam, in science and nature.
Yes.
Okay, this is to score to be on the board.
I don't think Browser is
Vanilla
that
pods
impressed by
are
that.
obtained from the seed pods of which type of flower?
Oh, come again.
Vanilla pods are obtained from the seed pods of which type of flower?
Guys, I just sliced my leg with my hair.
I know it's a.
I did not know you could do that.
Some sort of bush, but I don't remember the actual name of it.
That's crazy. Be careful. You have a
Vanilla
dangerous,
pods are
sharp
obtained from
object
the
growing
seed
out your
pods
head
of
right
which
now.
Type of flower? What are you thinking?
This guy was flexing on eating 1 kilo of some snack.
I honestly don't
What a noob.
remember.
Lydia can take down
you
2
wanna guess?
kilos of
So,
flour with
we're
a
just
liter
asking
of
for a
milk,
type of flour.
making it into
So
a giant pancake.
What
it
might
would be
come
gone
to-
in
come
10
to
minutes.
And it's
Lydia
very
says.
yummy as
Vanilla
well.
pods
Thank
are
you very
obtained from the
much.
seed pods of which type of flower?
Maybe the answer is in the question. Vanilla?
You want to lock in vanilla?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's locked in. You're incorrect. Lydia, I'm just curious, did you know the answer to this one?
No.
I think Lydia's.
No, sorry, no.
It's orchids. Orchids is the correct answer. So they come from vanilla is probably the only edible fruit of the orchid family.
I've slaughtered
So-
many orchids in my day.
Well, we're at 3-0. I mean, Lydia's won the match. She's won the round. There's no chance to tie.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's crazy! Sam, sorry to be a bad sportsman, but oh my gosh!
No, it's fine. I mean, it's about learning, and I'm enjoying it. And
Not about learning, not about
also,
learning, not about
I just
learning.
remembered something.
About winning, about winning.
At some point.
point in time, you wanted to see how I can change my voice.
Sam, that's Pug. Wait, Sam, can you speak to chat in that voice? Can you tell them something? Like, say, I don't know, you were trying to
which voice? You know that I have several, remember?
Oh my gosh, Sam! Wait, hold on. You do like voice changing?
No, I'm not doing voice changing. You can call it voice acting. I'm using my tablet. There is nothing attached to it. It's just this right here.
Okay, so say you wanted to riz a baddie. Okay, how would you wait, actually, can you do like a female voice?
No.
Can you
I used to when I was younger, but not now. I can't. And just that you can see that I'm not touching anything or changing anything with some sort of magical device. I'm gonna hold my hand like this.
Right. Okay. Can you go as low as you can, like you just did, and say something like you would be rizzing chat.
I'm not very good at raising somebody, so I guess I'm just being me while I do something.
That was pretty good.
Just go and start the conversation.
That was pretty good. I think I can do that. Okay.
Be careful.
When faced with
might hurt your vocal cord.
When faced with the okay, no. Okay. Sorry, I choked. You know what? Don't worry. Don't worry.
And also, have you seen Batman Dark Knight Rises?
No, but chat has been. I've seen chat say do Batman.
Then perhaps they can remember the Bane.
Well, I haven't watched Batman, but I'm sure chat found that cool. Sam, we did have a thing. You know, I know that this is the first time that I won, but we did have a thing where you have to do 10 push-ups. Anyone that loses.
Oh, okay.
You can do that, right?
This is gonna be interesting because I'm on my bed, so let me put this thing way far over here. And 10, right?
Your camera kind of do be zoom in.
My bed.
Your camera kind of do be zoom in.
Some fake involved. Let me readjust this thing.
Ignore everyone asking for a feet angle. Don't make them. Don't show your feet.
Angle.
Or do. Either way.
Let's go.
We had a fella who showed his feet a little while ago on here. His name is Venti. Rumor has it they still think about his feet to this day. Well, that's so many. That's a lot. Oh, GG's.
Well, I did work out.
Good job, Sam.
Fun fact. My feet
Finally,
was
no
up
longer
here.
a feet meme.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna show or not. But I wasn't in a ground surface level, so it's gonna be harder.
Well, Sam, good job. Getting you a little workout in for the day, and I'll see you around, dude.
Alrighty, take care.
Bye.
See ya.
Browser.
Well done.
Can we do one more with a silly noob?
One more with the noob. I'm thinking Jerome. We haven't had Jerome before. Are you there, Jerome?
Hello.
Jerome.
Hey, how you doing?
You're trying to set a record
Browser
for
just
most
called you a silly
competitions
noob.
lost
How
in
do you
1 month.
feel?
You're a machine. Simply inspirational.
I'm
You look very
feeling
pretty in your sundress, by the way, Lydia.
1 minute.
Yep. Do you have a webcam?
Yeah.
Great, great, great.
I just need to.
Pup, you're trying to set a record for the
Join
most
on.
competitions lost in 1 month. I'll have you know I actually won the last round. Thank you very much. I won
Actually,
it.
I'm from Russia, and can you talk a little bit slower so I can understand?
Absolutely.
That, okay.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So Jerome, would you like to tell chat like a we can see you like a fun fact about yourself, like introduce yourself to anyone that doesn't know you.
I'm going to school tomorrow, and that's all.
You like school? You like school? It's good. What do you study?
I don't like school at all.
Oh.
I'm studying 11th grade, and after that I'm going to medicine university.
So you're smart.
I'm trying.
GG's. One day you'll be fixing up all our selves. Okay. Browser whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I need to
Jerome,
practice
are you
small
ready
talk for
your
real,
first
for real.
question?
I'm ready.
How familiar are you with brain rot? Okay. All right. Yeah. They're good odds. Those are good odds. All right. So this is the first question that I'll ask you. Which team won XQC's $250,000 Marvel Rivals invitation?
Browser. Bring that up. Bring that
We need
up.
the name of
yeah.
the team.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to forget, but that's cool.
So
we
there
did.
is no
We did.
Multiple choice?
Yes.
Not for this one, no.
I don't know.
It's a bit of a tough one to start off. I agree. You can guess the name, so it will just be the name of the streamer. Which team won XQC's $250,000 Marvel Rivals Invitational?
Okay, I know who HQC
Very
is.
much too soon. Very
I know
much too
what
soon.
Marvel Rivals, but I don't know what tournament is this. I don't know any teams of that, so can I skip the question?
You can guess it. You can just guess an answer.
I can't.
All
Bruh,
right,
if it makes you feel better, I guessed Silicon Valley for a Chinese city.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Definitely. All right. Well, okay. Well, we'll skip the question then. So the correct answer was Necros. Necros was the winner, and the runner-up was Shroud. Are you familiar with any of those streamers?
Shroud, I know who Shroud
You know
is.
Shroud?
I used to watch him when
I
he
believe-
playing Fortnite.
Yeah, I believe XQC came third. Okay, Lydia, are you ready for your question in brain rot?
A little mental diff after that reminder. Yes, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Lydia, Twitch streamer Asmongold recently revealed injuries he sustained falling through his ceiling trying to do what?
Oh, I thought an animal fell through his ceiling. I thought it was an animal that fell through his ceiling, so he had the day off stream. So I'm going to assume that he fell through the ceiling trying to get an animal out of his loft.
Are we gonna lock that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. You're correct. We'll take that answer. Yeah. Trying to find a foul-smelling dead animal.
I saw a picture of an animal hanging out of his ceiling. So, yeah.
Quite a predicament.
Jerome, what are you nibbling on?
It's my medical.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, Jerome, I'm
Taking
going to
meds
ask you a
midstream.
question now. Jerome, I'll ask you a question now in pop culture and entertainment. Are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Jerome,
Taking the Zaza
what is the
midstream.
name
Nice.
of Harry Potter's owl?
Owl? Bird?
Might be unfair because I don't know if it translates what it translates into Russia, but we need the English name of Harry Potter's owl.
Wait, hold on.
his
I don't.
bird.
What sound does an owl make? Ooh.
A white one.
Ooh. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yep. Have you watched the Harry Potter
No,
films?
that's not it, right?
I watch. I don't.
Do you remember the name of the owl?
Hold on, I need to look this up. It's gonna bug me.
Bukla on Russian, but I don't know how it would be on English.
So that might happen. Can you spell that out to me? Because I'll give it to you if it's correct.
Since you excel in brain rot questions, does that mean your brain is rotten? And is it a Zoomer compliment?
I would be happy if someone told me that I am good at brain rot.
I will write it for you.
Oh, I think you can just send a DM, but yeah, you can write it on paper.
I can send DM.
Yeah, just send a DM to me.
Bro, I wish I was an owl so I could do that all day and not be judged by
It's on
society.
Russian. I don't know how it would be on English. Because I will watch on Russian.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure like an exception is fine here.
Oh my gosh! Wait, so the animals in Harry Potter have different names because the names are in Russian. Wait, is Harry Potter called Harry Potter in Russian?
No, Harry Potter.
Wait, what?
Not Harry, but Harry Potter. Yes.
No, wait, you're trolling me. Gary Potter. Wait, what's
Gary
Hermione called? Hermione Granger.
Who?
Okay, so what are like the other people's names? Like what are like Ron Weasley, Hermione Granger? What are their names?
Like on English, but a
So-
bit with Russian accent.
So how would you say like the main characters in Russian? How would you say their names?
Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, Lily Potter, Albus Dumbledore,
Gary
Sirius
Potter.
Snape,
Guys, am I hearing this
Sirius
right?
Black, Lucius Malfoy.
That's
Minerva
crazy.
McGonagall.
Gary Potter.
I've just got an answer here. And yeah, if you're comfortable, Lydia, we can go this route. So he's just written a name in Russian.
Okay, was it right?
Yeah, it was correct. Yes, it was Hedwig.
Okay,
It was Hedwig
okay.
in Russian characters.
Okay, okay.
How do you pronounce that, Jerome?
Bukla.
Bukla. Yeah, Bukla.
Bukla.
Okay. Lydia, you ready for your question in pop culture entertainment?
I'm ready.
Okay, we're going to need this answer in English, I'm afraid. So, Lydia, Eiffel 65 was an Italian Eurodance group famous for their 1999 hit song about which primary color? Eiffel 65 was an Italian Eurodance group famous for their 1999 hit song about which primary color?
What are the primary colors? Blue, yellow, and red? I feel like it's yellow. It was all yellow. Is that a song? I don't know. That comes to mind. It was all yellow. I'm going to say yellow.
Okay, you're going to lock that in?
Yes.
That's locked in. Yellow is a song, but it's not an Italian Eurodance song. The correct answer was blue. I'm blue, Baba Diva. You know that.
Never. Browser, maybe if you sing the whole song, then I might have heard. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's 1-1. After that round, we're moving into science and nature. Jerome, are you ready for a question in science and nature?
Let's go.
Okay. Jerome, what is the name of the process in which plants use sunlight, water, and carbon dioxide to produce oxygen
Photosynthesis.
and energy? Okay, are we locking that in? Yeah, we've locked that in, and that is correct. Yep, well done.
GG's, well done.
Yeah. Lydia, are you ready for your question in science? And
I'm ready. Can I just ask? Is the name for photosynthesis different in Russian?
Photosynthesis.
So it's like basically, I was gonna say if it was like a different word in Russian, that would be crazy. You got that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
It's like the same. Because there's Latinos.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
next question.
Yeah, let's go. Lydia, your question. In the world of computing, what does the acronym CPU stand for?
Central Processing Unit.
Are we locking that in?
A-Star Computing! Tech Guru! GG's. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, locked in. And you're correct. Well done.
GG's.
All right.
That would have been really awkward if I got that wrong now.
Yeah, we've got time match here 2-all, and we're moving into history. Jerome, are you ready for a question in history?
Oh my
go.
god, chat. I found my next victim.
Okay. Jerome,
Mhm.
which Irish author wrote the 1897 Gothic horror novel?
Thank you, Gary. Oh,
Go,
sorry.
Lydia. Jill
Thank you,
Couture.
Gary. Thank you. And thank you, Buzzkill, for the 5
Gary
months.
Potter?
Thank you.
Questions, please.
Which Irish author wrote the 1897 Gothic horror novel Dracula?
Irish author.
Chat, how are you so smart?
Right,
Bro, how do you know
Dracula.
this?
In which year?
1897.
How?
1897.
Yeah, Google, surely. Surely.
Should know that.
You shouldn't know that.
Mm.
Nah.
Oscar something? Oscar Wilde?
You want to lock that in?
Chat, is Oscar Wilde an author? I thought he was an actor.
Which Irish
I'll
author
have you
wrote
know,
the
okay, for like a
1897
day, I was
Gothic
on
horror
book
novel?
TikTok.
Irish.
Okay,
Okay.
I was like getting TikToks about like people that read books. Okay, so TikTok
Oscar
gives.
Wilde.
I could have
Oscar
learned
Wilde.
that fact that day.
Okay, that's locked in. That is incorrect. The correct answer was Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Who? Yeah, he's the Irish author. All right.
Okay.
Who mega lol. Okay. Lydia, are you ready for your question in history?
Yes, I'm ready. Yep. Sorry, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. Yes.
You never know.
Failed
All right,
on the
so-
answering if you're ready for the question, right?
Okay. Lydia, your question. Gorillas in the Mist is an account of the study of gorillas conducted by which primatologist who was tragically murdered in Rwanda in 1985?
I haven't heard of a single part of that.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just gonna David Attenborough. I don't know.
David Attenborough. We'll lock that in.
Yep.
All right. So I feel obliged to just repeat the question just one more time. Gorillas in the Mist is an account of the study of gorillas conducted by which primatologist who was tragically murdered in Rwanda in 1985?
David Attenborough.
David Attenborough. That's locked in.
Yep.
That's incorrect. It was Diane Fossey.
Okay.
Nice
Made a
trade.
movie about it. Very good movie. Okay, so still 2-all, anyone's game. We're moving into the last category, which is world. So we are ramping up the difficulty as we go into. We reverse the order here. Jerome, are you ready for your question in world?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Here's your question. Jerome.
He ain't ready.
Constantinople.
We ready. He ain't
and
ready.
Byzantium are the former names of which major modern city?
Told you he wasn't ready.
Oh, repeat the question.
Constantinople and Byzantium
I am not going to cuss him
are
out.
the former names of which major modern city?
We're very good to our contestants.
No.
We're very good at sportsmanship.
Byzantium.
Byzantium.
Yeah. What it called now? Yes.
What? Yeah. What is it called now? Yeah, exactly. The former names of which major modern city?
Bro, this is impossible.
One of them is Istanbul.
How does he know that? I'm cooked.
One of them.
I'm cooked. Oh, I just pulled
Yes,
my
yes,
F9 key out.
Istanbul,
Istanbul. Chat, does anyone want an F9 key?
Yes,
Oopsie.
Istanbul.
Hopefully that
Well
doesn't
done, you're
become a
correct.
regular
yes,
thing.
Istanbul is the correct answer in Turkey.
Whoopsie.
So it's now 3-2.
Oh dear.
Lydia, you've got to get this question to tie the game. How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. Really good. Yep. I'm feeling confident.
Okay. Are you ready for the question?
Yes. Yeah.
Guys,
Here
1
we go.
second.
Sure. Lydia.
Yes.
In the first plague of Egypt, what was the
Bro,
river
rage
Nile
quit.
said to have turned into?
Hello Lydia, thanks for fun
In
stream.
the what of Egypt, the River Nile.
In the first plague of Egypt, what was the river Nile said to have turned into?
A graveyard. I'm assuming because people died. A graveyard.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. 07 in the chat, guys. 07. That is incorrect. The correct answer was blood.
How do people know that?
Bro, that's what I say to every single question, okay?
Jerome, well
GG's,
done.
Jerome.
You won. 3-2. Good work.
Let's go.
We were unsuccessful in finding a dummy. GG's, Jerome.
We have a super smart chat.
Yeah, we do. Yep, that's the way round that I like it. You know, super smart chat in front of and instead of, you know, yeah. Well, Jerome 07, thank you so much for coming on. I'll see you around. Hey, good luck with medicine. I hope you save lots of people's lives. Oh, browser. Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry, browser. I rage quit there for a second.
Lydia's extra. Extra.
Duo, thank you.
Well,
Luo, thank you.
That may not have meant to be today.
I think Ventus. I think the way he was looking at me. I think it put me off. I think that's what it was. I blame Ventus for this whole situation.
Blame Ventus.
I had the sour thing under my tongue, and it just leaked out sour juice. Well, browser, thank you very, very much for hosting today.
Thank you so much, Lydia.
I'm
It's
sorry
always-
if I
it's always a
disappointed
privilege.
you.
No, it hurts, but
Yeah.
but I know we'll find the right mix of questions going into the.
Well, you know what? We do have a really smart chat, right? The one guy I lost to was, I don't know if he was a quantum physicist, but you know, let's just say he was a quantum physicist. Sorry, the one person I won to, let's just say he was a quantum physicist. So that means that everyone else was even smarter than a quantum physicist, right? Sorry.
Amazing, and they're the regulars too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Tab. Actually, Professor Tab. I'll see you around.
Well, yes, you may be a professor too. I'll see you. I hope to take one of your courses at Streamer University.
Thank you.
Learn a lot. Take care.
Bye. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. That was a hard watch. 20% win rate. 20% win rate. Well, what now, Pointless? What now? Okay, this is what I was thinking. The world is our oyster. We could do anything. I want to hang out with you guys. So I was thinking cozy blanket time and then unbands. If you would like. Does this sound like a Lad? Oh, arr, arr, arr. Get me losing off the screen, Mr. Bobby. Arr, arr, arr. We don't want to see this
volunteer
anymore.
so you can pick on someone not as smart, but your 1 point lead on Mensa
Bobby
might not be that much
exposing
of an
me.
advantage.
Well, thank you very much, lad, for the bits. Okay, appreciate it. Great competition. Next time I will volunteer so you can pick on someone not as smart. Wait, I thought this was a roast. That's not a roast. But your 1 point lead on Mensa might not be that much of an advantage. Or have, you know, every single IQ point counts. Even though I may have accidentally lost a few since I did that when I was like 15.
Rivals, right? You did well against some tough questions, streamer. Better luck next time. Smile.
20% win rate still better than Marvel Rivals. We came third. How does that work? Technically, we came third. Oh, sorry, Schizo. I will remove, not, okay, which chat would you rather? Chat, you're being cloned. Sorry, this is an experiment and you're not supposed to see it. Okay, Closey Blanket time. What do you want to watch, chat? You know what I wanted to do for a really long time, but I don't know if I actually want to do because, like, I love vibing and watching videos. But I feel like, you know, I never want to watch a longer video because I'm like, what if someone doesn't like the video? You know what I mean? What if I don't like the video and then I'm stuck in the video? You know what I mean? So if you just link videos and I'll see what you want to watch. Quick personality test. Okay, very important time, chat. Oh,
quickest personality test.
Very important time. Get your blue blankets, because this is the blue blankets community. Despite what haters say, we are the blue blanket community. If anyone can think of a better name for this, then that would be much appreciated. See, I feel like big, bouncy, blue blanket baddies, I feel like that's a little long of a name to say every single time for the community, you know what I mean? BBC time also, I don't know, something about it is not, you know, so big bouncy. Would you not want to be big and bouncy? Okay, little, small, non-bounceable baddies. You know, okay, I think we need a new name. Chat, if anyone finds a name that sounds good, okay, that has blue blankets somewhere in there, then that would be really cool. My mind's not in the gutter, your mind's in the... Okay. Sorry, thank you. But yes, important time. Catch your blue blankets. Personality test. Okay. Haha.
Test. What I'd like you to do is hold out your hands in front of you, make certain they're level, and then close your eyes. So don't just sit there, actually do
I
it.
don't like to close
Hands
my
out,
eyes.
And now close your eyes. Don't lose my voice.
It's finally BBC time.
Now imagine.
Shall we say, we as a community love BBC?
My
Does
brain
this
just
mean
did
that
this
you will
hurt.
say, I love BBC? Interesting.
Why did David Attenborough have to say that? Right.
Your darkness.
Okay.
Now imagine there's a helium balloon attached to the fingers of your right hand. So it's gently pulling your right hand up into the air. At the same time, imagine a pile of books on your left hand. The books are pushing down on your left hand and pushing it towards the floor. The balloon is pulling the right hand up, the books pushing the left hand down. Now enjoy any images that float into your mind, but still remember that your hands are being pushed and pulled.
Guys, my
Excellent.
arm aches.
Now open up your eyes. So what does it mean? Well, if your hands are far apart, then you tend to have a good imagination. You're sensitive, intuitive, and you easily become absorbed
Look, this
in
was
books
me.
and films. If your hands are level, you're more down to earth. You're more logical, you're more analytical, and you enjoy puzzles and games. And if you saw an image of a puppy, well, you just tend to be a little bit suspicious.
Wait, do you think that's actually true? People Flesh Spinny? I would say, what did you guys get? But did you actually do it? did anyone sat at home right now do this? Okay, what is... So I do not know what that noise that I just did into the mic was. I strongly apologize.
When I was in 7th grade, me and my girlfriend and we used to always go, I must.
100 women, do you like boobs?
Can't decide what's more upsetting, that last TTS or the sight of that filthy blue blanket. Side note, will we be getting a beachwear pic of Gordo
I just
from your
watched
holiday you'll be
it.
taking?
I just watched it. Also, should we get a pic of Gordo? Well, a beach pic of Gordo. Well, I don't want to just be, you know, like mugshotting my dad. If my dad is comfortable taking pictures, then yes, I wanna get a photographer while I'm there. Just because, like, my dad, I guess in theory could take Instagram pictures. But I don't think I would be able to, you know, I don't think I would be able to, like...
You make my day. Thumbs up.
Like, he's a good photographer, you know, but, no, what do you mean? I'm not roasting my dad. I'm saying my dad could take Instagram pictures, right? I don't think that I could, like, be, like, cool. You know what I mean? I'd be, like, if my dad was taking a picture, I'd be... So I need someone else to do it. So I'm trying to organize that. And thank you, Justin. I
must increase my bust, and it worked.
Guys, are we actually watching this? 100 women, do you like...
Community also, you are my favorite streamer. I'm glad to be a part of this community. I have cerebral palsy and autism. It's nice to meet you.
I very much apologize that we are currently watching this video. I'm turning it off immediately. I'm so sorry. We're not normally like this. ASMR and insane asylum. She kind of bad though.
This trend called coconut rain. And what this trend would do is it would give you tingles to the tip of your head all the way.
So I have a question. If it was your job to watch these videos every day, Yana, I'm not saying, okay, would you optionally watch these videos, okay? Because I know everyone's gonna capachungus and say no. Okay, but if you were paid like solely to watch these videos, like you were like a reviewer of these videos, just riddle me this. Yeah or nah, would you enjoy your job? How much? £10 an hour. Just like, I don't know. Well, this is different in different country. I don't know. Like, okay, double minimum wage to watch this.
Down your spine. Down your spine. And then it would stop there probably.
Okay, has anyone else got any suggestions? I feel like we watched quite a lot of these. I cooked for random strangers. Bro, I don't relate.
His comments on my videos. Like this one time someone asked me if Gordon Ramsay was my dad. Or this
Hold on. I have some videos from the Discord suggestion actually. Wait, I put them in watch later. Run away, baby! Oh my gosh, chat, did you know that like every single song Bruno Mars has ever, like, he's like a songwriter as well, right? And every single song he's ever written or like sung has been like like top 10. Okay, when I say it out loud, that doesn't sound cool. Basically, like Bruno Mars is like never missed, like ever. Isn't that crazy? Like everyone misses. It's like Ariana Grande, she's like a banger singer, but she's like obviously missed a lot. Like Taylor Swift, same thing. Cool smiley face. It's cool. Bruno Mars has never missed with a song. He always misses. Okay. Maybe just because you don't like the song. But what I'm saying is, like, on the charts, all his songs he's ever done have been like really popular. Be honest, would you go to Lily Phillips' meet and... All right, okay,
Roman Forum.
Oh, wait, no, I mean, who's Lily Phillips? No, sorry. Yeah, sure. She seems nice. Who's Lily who?
Looked like in 1864. And this.
I am not caught. Lydia, do you think this works? Top 5 things to say on a first date. Okay. You look a little bigger in person. I am getting neck. Oh, right. Okay. Your makeup looks a little messy. You got a lot of confidence to wear that. She'll just take a salad. She needs it anyway. I forgot my wallet. Let me ape. Guys, what's yep? What's yep? EYP. Hold on, does that mean something weird? What's yep? Do you know? Wait, what's EY? Wait, is it something weird? EYP. EYP typically refers, wait, hold on, let me extend. To European Youth Parliament. What?
Hello, Queen BBC. I'm honored to be part of the one and only stream on Twitch related to BBC. Honored to be here with the BBC Queen herself. Bleed purple, bleed purple.
Guys, I'm confused. EYP typically refers to European Youth Parliament. Okay, wait. EYP meaning slang. Honestly, what did we expect from Jeff? After seeing his old messages that he unironically self-exposed himself, that's crazy. That's a crazy self-exposed.
Like today, when archaeologists started digging.
What do you... Bro, I didn't know it said that. Just ignore that. Okay, chat, next time you like link something and send it in, okay? If it says something bad, just be like, didn't read that far.
An entire world of ruins deep underground.
Oh, okay. This is why, guys, I feel like we have a really diverse range of emotions in this stream. Do you know what I mean? Like we've just gone from watching that to why ancient ruins are underground. You know what I mean?
I thought hype meant enter your presence feels bad, man.
That hadn't been seen for centuries. Over time, the city had risen by more than 10 meters, and older buildings had been completely...
Wait, why? Wait, are we rising right now?
...forgotten about.
That sounds weird, sorry, ignore that, don't worry.
All over the world, you'll find ruins that are slowly being left behind by the constant rise of the streets, and modern cities that have been built on top of old ruins. The ancient city of Troy was rebuilt 10 times, forming 10...
Guys, is the ground rising right now?
Distinct layers, all built directly
that we happen to be on.
Even the city of Seattle has an entire network of mysterious abandoned shops and houses buried beneath the modern...
It's the dust being deposited. Wait, is CX just roasting the fact that my flat's dusty? Or is that actually true?
But why are cities built on
I think
top
I'm
of
just getting
each other?
roasted.
Is
Okay, I'm
history
gonna Google
level
that.
actually
That's crazy
rising?
that I read that out
And
loud.
why does history always end up buried
It's true?
deep underground? We modeled the entire thing to show you how civilizations build on top of each other. We'll also look at the crazy historical layers beneath.
Do you believe in... Don't worry, I can't remember the name. Don't worry.
Rome. These strange hills all
That,
over
like,
the Middle East
place.
and the
Do
mysterious
you know what I
city
mean?
purpose
The place. Atlantis. Do you believe in
buried
Atlantis?
Seattle over 100 years ago. There is no single reason why cities are built on top of
Oh my
each
gosh,
other.
I'm
After the
actually
Great Fire of
ravenously
Rome in the
thirsty. One
1st
sec.
century, most of the city had to be rebuilt. But instead of clearing away the rubble, it was quicker and easier to simply flatten it out and build on top. This meant that new buildings were about a meter higher than the street. And so, to match the new height, the streets were raised and resurfaced, using rocks from the surrounding debris. With every fire and natural disaster that occurred, this process would repeat itself, raising the city and leaving old ruins buried underground. One of the clearest examples of this is the Basilica of San Clemente in Rome. The structure we see today is from the 12th century, but it was built directly on top of an old church from the 4th century. That church was built directly on top of a mysterious old temple. And that temple was built on top of an old house. And there are even older ruins beneath that. All in all, the valley in which San Clemente lies is now 18 meters higher than it was in the 1st century. Here's what happened. Back in 1st century Rome, before the Colosseum was built, a Roman villa sat at the bottom of the valley. After being damaged in a fire, it was converted into a temple by the Mithra people, a mysterious cult which was gaining popularity throughout Rome. But by the end of the 4th century, the temple was partially destroyed by the Christians. Looking to promote their religion, they decided to build a new basilica on top of the old temple. This basilica served the Christians for another 800 years. But by the 12th century, it fell into disrepair. After multiple fires and rebuilds around the basilica, the street level had risen considerably. And so instead of knocking it down, a new basilica was built on top. This is the one we see today. Eventually, the ruins beneath the basilica were filled in, and because no one kept track, all knowledge of the previous layers was completely lost. But in the 1800s, an archaeologist started digging and unearthed the old basilica with a staircase leading down to the 1st century temple. Inside was a Mithra shrine, and scrolled on the walls were paintings dedicated to the Mithra god and the logo of the Opera web browser. Just kidding. Opera is bringing a new era of browsing with smarter tabs, seamless multitasking, and fully customizable themes. Gone are the days of getting lost in your tabs while you deep dive into something new. With tab islands, you can group your tabs by context and expand and collapse them to keep everything organized. Tab traces highlights your recently viewed tabs. Darker the underscore, the more recently you visited that tab. Split screen lets you work and browse like a pro, comparing products or taking notes while you watch your favorite YouTube channels. Just drag your tab downwards, and the split screen will click into place. With Opera's floating music player, you can control your music from 7 different streaming platforms without interrupting your browsing. It can even be used outside the browser. Opera's built-in AI, Aria, can generate images from a simple prompt and answer questions without switching tabs. Just hit Ctrl+/ and start asking questions. Aria can also analyze pictures you upload. With Opera, you can make the browser truly yours, with customizable themes, colors, animations, and even sound effects. My favorite one is the Aurora theme. Download Opera today using the link in the description and start exploring a new era of browsing. We've seen how Rome is built almost entirely on old ruins. But one of the best examples of a layered city dates back to a time long before Rome ever existed. All over the Middle East, you'll find these strange-looking hills with mysteriously flat tops. These are known as tells. Tel as in Tel Aviv.
I have a question. Oh, what? Whoa. I have a question. Actually, don't worry.
Which used to look like this. These are artificial hills formed by centuries of civilizations building on top of each other. Inside each tell is a world full of...
Okay. Only for people that live alone, right? If you live alone, or just if you're home alone when there's no one else in the house, do you pee with the door open. Yada.
Of old ruins lost in time. Perhaps one of the most impressive of these is the ancient city of Troy, which first began as a
Okay. Or, you know, if you do live with family and you just pee with the door open anyway.
small settlement back in 3000 BC. The buildings were mostly made from mud bricks.
I
And when
didn't
they
say
were destroyed,
anything.
the material decomposed and covered the ruins
Just
in
a question,
soil.
smiley face.
Then a new settlement came along and built on top. Over the following millennia, 8 more civilizations took over this mound, going from the Persians to Alexander the
What if a ghost is watching you? Bro, what if a ghost slips through the door and then it's just you and the ghost in the bathroom? Is that not weirder than them watching you from like outside?
Great, and eventually the Romans, up until the year 500 AD, when the nearby port dried up and the last civilization left the city. Eventually, the buildings crumbled back into the hill and the soil took over, making Troy a complete mystery until it was discovered in the 1800s. In most cases, humans are the main cause of layered cities. But there is something we haven't talked about yet. What happens when buildings and cities...
Chad, I'm so sorry. I missed way too much of this video. I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, good video order. Good video order.
literally sink into the ground.
The whole point is for me to find out why cities are built underground. I don't think I'm ever gonna know now.
Did you know that Shanghai is currently sinking by around 1 centimeter every year? In fact, most major
Can
cities
someone
across
catch me
China
up?
are all sinking. For centuries, the only way to get fresh drinking water was to pump it out of the ground. But by doing this, the pores that hold the water are emptied, causing the ground to compress and sink. This is a problem all over the world, but the soil beneath Shanghai is particularly soft, and with the sheer weight of all the skyscrapers sitting on top, the city has shrunk around 3 meters in the last century. When cities sink too much, they fall below sea level and end up completely lost.
I have a question. Okay, oh wait, I have a question. Okay, sorry, I have a lot of questions. Okay, say like I got like, or like you got dropped, right? In like the middle of RNG, like just RNG spawn, right? Should you dig to build a well? Like to get, like how are you getting water? Do you dig?
The only real
Did
solution
you
to get
wash
above
your
the water
hands after cloggers?
I did not
is to build on top.
I went to get
That is
water, like I
exactly
said.
what
I just
happened
came
in
back with a
Seattle.
question.
Although Seattle is only 175 years old, it already has an entire network of streets and abandoned buildings.
Wait, how
hidden beneath the
like
modern
low are
city.
wells?
In 1889, a devastating
How can you
fire
dig a well
ripped
if you
through
can't
the
get out of
newly formed
it?
city, and just like Rome, almost everything had to be rebuilt. The mayor took this as an opportunity to drastically improve the city's design, which already had huge problems with flooding. The idea was to raise the
That's not
entire
the
city
only thing
and
shrinking.
install drainage pipes
We are
underneath
shrinking
the
too
streets.
when we get older.
That's so true. Oh my gosh. My grandma has lost 4.5 inches. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's crazy. 4.5 inches is actually so much.
Allowing the water to naturally flow out to the sea. To pull this off, 6-meter-high stone walls were built on either side of the streets, and roads were built on top. For a while, Seattle went through a weird phase with its buildings sat 2 stories below street level, and people had to descend on ladders to get to shops and houses. Eventually, the gaps were filled in and proper sidewalks
But my grandpa used to be over 6 foot. Now he's shorter than me.
were installed.
How
leaving
crazy
behind
is that?
A well-preserved city right beneath Seattle's streets. And now, time for the Primal Space giveaway. The winner of the previous giveaway is Jimmy. Congrats. In the next video, we'll be giving away another
I have a
$100
question. If
Amazon
I drown,
gift
will you
card.
be able to pick me up? No, well, that's what they all thought about the Titanic. Did you know that the pool at the Titanic is still full? Sometimes I wonder what if we all went there for a swim? What about meet and greet at the Titanic? Dope, right? Can you tell CX to make it happen? I feel like if we put CX to it, he can make it happen.
Somehow, I also feel like if we put CX to it, we can make it happen. okay, well, okay, one more video and then Unbans. I'm all cozy. Oh, I had some videos that people suggest. ain't it, bro. This ain't it. What? Oh, sorry. Oh my, bro. Did my voice just break? Oh my holy. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that was. What? Whoa. Okay, sorry. Anyway, the point still stands. Whoa. Lewis! Oh my gosh.
Hi everyone. Today we have here my brother. He will be doing my makeup today. Since we are all quarantining, he doesn't have anything to do, so...
For anyone that doesn't know, this is Lewis, and this is his sister. I was gonna say baddie sister. Is that disrespectful? Beautiful, beautiful woman sister.
So he decided to join me. Please say hi.
Hello everyone, my name is Liz and I'm her brother.
Oh my gosh. Guys, everyone go follow Lewis's sister. Okay, does he do a good job though?
One will stick.
That's more.
Man. Literally, man. You know, last TwitchCon I said I want to do people's makeup. I just want to do people's makeup so bad. I didn't have enough time last TwitchCon. I'm gonna have even less time this TwitchCon. I want to do someone's makeup, bro. I'm actually like... Chat, would you let me do your makeup if you came to TwitchCon?
So the...
Women.
I want to... Okay, I'm not gonna say pin someone down because that sounds strange. Like, I want to pin someone down voluntarily. Okay, don't worry. Anyways, I want to pin someone down that is okay with it, but not like too okay with it, and do their makeup at TwitchCon. Okay.
2019, San Jose.
Okay, wait, one more video, okay. Italian brain rot for next quiz. You do it to yourself. It's not the same.
Ello gays, toda idea.
It's not it's not the same, bro. It's like people spend, okay, 90,000 channel points getting me to do a karaoke. Chat, have you ever thought you can just do a karaoke? Has that ever crossed your mind that you're like, wow, I can do that myself? But it's not the same when you do it yourself because you're with it's like, bro, I'm with myself 24/7. Okay, it's like, it's cool when you like do. Okay, you know what I mean. Okay, we got this.
I will be the burden of someone getting their makeup done at Rotterdam. Sadly, I can't go.
Oh.
Brain rot animals. Number 20.
Venti, I'll do it virtually.
Burbaloni luliloli.
Burbaloni luliloli.
Barbaloni Lola Lori. Wait, hold on. Lola Lori means... Wait, what animal is this?
Capibarello coccosini.
Capoparello Caposini.
Number 19. Frulli frulla.
Frulli frulla. Un pinguino nel deserto che fa bla bla bla. Con antenne sopra il dorso prende la TV.
Number 18.
Guys, is this Industrial Revolution and its consequences? Okay. Wait. What would you rather? Okay, what would you rather? Or something different? Oh, bro, the best airport in the world. I literally went there. I went there on the way to Australia, and I just got off a 10-hour flight, and I had 2 suitcases illegally. I had way too much luggage because I snuck it on the plane. So I was not about to walk around. So I didn't see anything. It is like the coolest place in the world. Did you swim in the waterfall? I didn't see any of this. I think I saw like a tiny bit of the train through like a glass thing from like, you know, when you like wait to get on the plane. But yeah, I was like a zombie. Lydia, did you already watch this video? And that why you have vape patches?
Vaping is kind of amazing. Finally, a less bad...
Vaping is too good to be true. Okay, wait. I have a genuine question. Don't lie. One if you vape, 2 if you don't.
alternative
Like nearly all of my friends from school vape.
to smoking. It delivers...
Oh, that's crazy, right? Because I have like my friends were like hella nerdy. Like they weren't like cool kids. Okay, no, actually they were cool kids. I was a very cool kid. Okay, but like if my friends vaped is what I'm trying to say, like it means like my whole generation in England vapes.
It's one of the most popular drugs in the world, nicotine. It may improve your attention, concentration, memory, reaction time, and endurance. It can reduce anxiety
Wait, nicotine improves?
and stress and help you relax and enhance your mood. Nicotine also suppresses hunger,
Wait, does
making
it
it easier to
actually?
maintain or lose weight. And it's simply fun to put a thing in your mouth and
This sounds like caffeine, but more addictive.
get a little kick.
Yeah, I'm never having nicotine in my life. Caffeine is too far for me.
Compared to other stimulants, nicotine's effect doesn't come at the same high price for our bodies. It's also crystal clear that vaping is way, way less harmful than smoking. Smoking delivers, well, hot smoke and extreme
Guys, if I burn a candle the next day, my throat hurts. Do you think I'd even be able to vape?
toxic particles directly
Like, unironically, I had so I can't burn candles in my flat, right? But I want it to smell nice. So I bought these like little incense things, like the liquid things. I don't know why I'm trying to explain this to men. Does anyone even know what I'm talking about? But like there's like little liquid things and they smell nice, right? And I dropped it on my floor and I spilled it on my carpet and like the next day, like my throat really hurt because of the smell.
into your lungs, causing serious damage all over your body right away. But we'll purely focus on nicotine.
Cool of you to assume we don't know. Okay, chat. Yeah or nah, do you know what I'm even talking about right now?
Vapes in this video. Okay,
Yeah
sure,
or nah, are you a girl that
nicotine is
gets
one of the most addictive substances we
Okay.
know. But vaping on its
I
own
apologize,
seems
I apologize.
kind of okay. So, is it really that bad if you do it? Well, we should find out quickly. While in the West, smoking is slowly falling out of fashion, especially among teens, vaping has become a growing epidemic. In 2023 in the UK, 20% of children had tried vaping at least once. In the US,
What does
8% of
children
all
mean?
students are currently vaping regularly. 1 in 4 of them do it daily, and almost
Isn't that crazy? I said, what does children mean? Assuming that I might fall into the category of children.
all of them use vapes
Getting
with
old.
flavors. So how does vaping work, and what does it do
Not
to
in
your
any
body?
country anymore.
How does vaping work? A vape is basically a small tank of liquid heated up by a metallic coil that vaporizes it. The major ingredient in most vape juice is propylene glycol and glycerol, the main chemicals in smoke machines, which are also used in countless chemical processes. From food like candy and baking mixes to cosmetics, paints or plastics. Then there are the nicotine salts containing the magic and dozens of different flavor molecules. When you pull on a vape, the metal coil heats up and turns the liquid into the vapor you inhale. Vapor sounds kind of nice, harmless and pleasant, but vapes don't produce actual vapor, but a heated mist of aerosol, a warm, sticky substance made out of large molecules and microscopic particles mixed with air. The best
Wait, hold on. When I asked you guys, okay, so that was like overwhelming, you don't vape. But have you tried vape?
thing to compare it to is inhaling warm body spray. When you take a hit, billions of aerosol
Inhaling body spray, gachi.
particles cover your mouth and
Guys, when I used to go, like the old gym that I used to go to, right? There were these like twin boys that used to go to the gym, right? And they always used to do weird stuff. And I remember one of the weird, like, obviously I had never had like talked to them or anything. I would just be like lifting weights and they would be like there. And I remember one day I was just like lifting weights, as I do, 1 million kilograms by the way. And they were just there and they started like spraying like aerosol in each other's mouths, but like not like in like a ha 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 kind of way, just like kind of way.
tongue, making you taste pleasant stuff and enter into your lungs. They reach your alveoli, little air
Wait, is that pre-workout? Oh, like pre-workout, like mist form. That would make so much more sense if that was the case. I thought they were like actually cooked.
sacs where the breathing happens. Here, the nicotine passes into your bloodstream and is transported
I
into
saw
your
what I
brain
saw,
to
okay,
cause
I don't know what it
all kinds of
means.
effects. And here, the complications begin. What's actually in your vape? The scary answer is that we don't really know. Studies found that vape liquids can be thousands of very different mixes of many dozens of substances. The majority were not even mentioned.
I
want to
try smelling salts, but I heard it like decreases your IQ. I heard it like melts your brain cells. It's like really bad for you.
But the vaping industry is much less regulated than you'd think. We know that many official substances in vapes are technically safe. Kinda. They're used in cosmetics, medicine, or food and have been extensively tested. Most are safe to eat or put on your skin. But that's not the same as breathing them in. Cinnamaldehyde found in cinnamon oil kills cells and causes genetic damage when inhaled. Benzaldehyde found in almonds or apples has a...
You saying when I bake some cinnamon cookies in the oven, what I'm smelling is destroying my insides? Hamster, please.
Fruity taste and is common in cherry, berry, chocolate or mint-flavored vapes. As a gas, it irritates the respiratory tract. What's worse is that we don't know what many substances in vape juice do if heated up. The longer you inhale and the hotter the core gets, the more chemicals in the juice change. Molecules merge or break down, creating new compounds with unknown consequences. When propylene glycol and glycerol are heated too much, they decompose and turn into harmful molecules. This can happen when the
I'm so
liquid runs out or
confused. A vape's electric. Like, how does the liquid get hot enough to turn into...
core gets too hot. You'll probably notice this because
So
your
you have to,
vape
like,
will
turn it
taste
on.
weird or burnt. If this happens, you should stop right away. And it
Have you
gets
ever
worse.
vaped? Yeah, I had a friend, right? When she was like 15, I think she did Spanish and I did French, right? And she went to a Spanish trip. And oh my gosh, this is crazy. And she stole a vape when she was like 15 from this like place because obviously she was too young to get it. She brought it back through customs, right? And like she was like a little strange, right? And so she wasn't like a proper friend, but and she didn't, I don't know, she was like nice, but like she, you know, and she had this plan, right, that no one knew till later. She was trying to get everyone addicted to vapes so they would come round her house more. So I hung out with her at school and then like would go back to her house sometimes and she'd be like, have the vape, try it. So like I tried it a few times, right? And like, but I didn't like think that much of it. I just like, yeah. And then my friend told me a few months later that she's actually doing that to try and get people addicted to it.
Person, meaning you write classic.
No! Oh my gosh, you know something also crazy? There was a guy in my school who would put nicotine patches on his girlfriend while she was sleeping to try and get her to like be addicted to him more as well. Men.
Worse. When the metal core is heated up, it releases metal particles.
Crazy.
Studies
Crazy.
found aluminium.
Is he in prison? Like nothing happened. Because like the teachers didn't know. Everyone was just like, you're a freak, bro.
Boron, calcium, iron, copper,
It's not
magnesium,
me.
zinc, lead, chromium, nickel, and manganese in the vapor, all of which vary
That does
from
not sound
really
like something
bad
I
news
would do.
to straight up toxic and can cause lung irritation, chronic bronchitis.
I made love potions. Bro, that's so different. Like, that's so different. Like, giving someone a nicotine addiction is different from making love potions. Like, my love potions were harmless.
Bronchitis and shortness of breath in the short term. Nickel can also cause cancer when breathed in.
So yeah, after that I was like, okay, that's weird. I'm never vaping again.
All of these mystery substances also interact
Some
with each
people
other
have
in new
motives,
and
they
exciting
chat.
ways. In
Don't
bad
trust
ways,
no one.
We don't know yet.
Apart from me.
What do we know about the health effects of vaping? What does vaping do in your body? The elephant in the room is that we don't know exactly how bad vaping is, since it's only been around for about 10 years. Also, most studies on health effects in humans focused on smokers who switched to vapes. We do know for sure that smoking is orders of magnitude more harmful. If you smoke, switching to vaping will reduce your risk of disease massively.
No, I have not
If
tried
you smoke,
Siggy,
please
Zaza,
switch
and
to vaping.
vapes at the same
But these
time.
studies also muddy the water a bit. What if you never smoked and started
Can
to
you see
vape?
something in my eye?
In the short term, a significant portion of vapers develop poor breathing symptoms, coughing, extra mucus production, shortness of breath, wheezing, throat and chest pain. But the truth is, we simply don't know what will happen in the long term. The first larger-scale study on vaping with non-smokers only started in 2024. It'll take years before we can say anything with confidence. We can make careful assumptions, but take them with a grain of salt. Your lungs are made from very sensitive tissue and were never meant to deal with trillions of aerosols, chemicals, and metals. What goes into your lungs generally stays in them forever, which is why smokers' lungs are
Chad,
dark
isn't that so cute? In your little lungs right now, you have little bubbles. Little bubbles.
dirty. It seems that
So
vaping
cute.
activates the immune
Your
system,
lungs, so
which
cute.
tries to clean up the aerosols. This causes inflammation and fluid seeps into the lungs, while the cells guarding their entry produce extra mucus you have to cough out. Some of them may even die. Vaping also may cause stress all over your body. It may increase your heart rate and blood pressure, lower blood oxygen, or stiffen and clog up your blood vessels. It may create oxidative stress, which has all sorts of bad effects on your organs and may potentially cause many different diseases over time. Does this increase your risk of strokes, heart diseases, lung diseases, or cause cancer? Again, we don't know. Maybe it causes damage, but something else will kill you before vaping does. Maybe it will make you...
It's not addiction, it's just dedication. I love smoking, so I start shaking when I stop.
sick. But all we have right now is maybe. We're conducting one of the largest medical experiments in history. If you are vaping, you're a test subject. Too much of the wonder drug. What's new about vaping is the sheer amount of nicotine it delivers into your system. For most people, it's kind of hard to smoke 20+ cigarettes a day because smoking is pretty harsh. As vaping is less aggressive and doesn't smell bad, you can do it inside and constantly for hours. It's easy to go through an entire vape a day. They shower your brain in extremely high
I have a
nicotine
business
dosage.
idea. I have a business idea for anyone that okay, hear me out. I know it sounds dumb and I know you're gonna bully me, but like trust me, if you're a business person, listen up. Okay. So there's this guy who became like 100 millionaire billionaire, right? Because he sold like cans of water. So when you're at like parties and stuff, if you don't want to drink, you can just like have a can, and it like doesn't look like you're like just like boring not drinking, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I love that idea, right? Because like I don't drink, but like I don't want to look like that kid, right? Okay, so hear me out. So I vaped a few times, and when I did, like 3 times, I went around to this girl's house before I realized that she was trying to get me addicted to vaping, and I was like, okay, I'm never doing that again. Okay, and I was like, bro, this is so nice. But you know the reason it was nice? It was nice because I was breathing heavily. And I'm like, if I sit here right now, okay, and every now and again while I'm talking to you guys, I go, oh my gosh, it just feels so vibey. like it just feels so good to go. And vaping makes you do that, right? So, okay, hear me out. Someone needs to create like a vape looking straw.
Does
so I
anyone
can
want to
sit
play
there?
Roblox Stepford County Railway with the community
Jake,
blush
I'm
skin?
making someone a billionaire right now, okay, bro? Okay. Someone needs to make like a set of phone reminder to breathe. Okay, I'm not that, okay. I remember to breathe, okay? But I just feel like having an excuse to breathe heavily would like actually change my whole life, you know? And I feel like it would change so many people's lives. Like I need something, okay, how do I say this in a non-strange way? Like sucking on air, okay? Like I feel like it's just so cool.
Which makes them extremely
Does anyone know what I mean? Like I would love to have like a vape that like I knew was like not like full of heavy metals and stuff, that just had air in it. And I could look like a cool kid, but I wasn't actually vaping, but I'd be like breathing a lot. I'd be like making sure my cells get oxygen. Scentbird.
Scentbird.
Isn't that like a perfume company?
They have vapes without nicotine, so just the flavor.
No, I wouldn't want that because it's not the nicotine that's bad. It's the nicotine that's addictive, right? It's the flavor that's bad. Like inhaling something that is not air is bad for you. So I want something that is just air, but like it doesn't
Lydia
look like I'm
discovers
breathing
deep
through a
breathing.
straw. No, okay, but bro, okay. Would you not think that I'm a weirdo, chat? If like every now and then I'm talking and I just go. Who does that? If I had something to go.
Why do you want to look cool? Are we not cool enough for you? Cry myself to sleep.
Venti, you can always look cooler. Okay, but vaping's not cool. That's not my main point. My main point is like breathing is OP. Like, you know what? Don't worry.
For teens, this may be very bad. During your teenage years, your brain is
Someone
developing
can
and
make a
your
lot of
nicotine
money off of this.
receptors are
Like, someone made a lot of money
Lydia just
off of
looking for
cans
an
of
excuse
water.
to mouth breathe.
Okay, that could, yes, but like it is not mouth breathing in a bad way.
especially active. They're directly linked with your reward system and thus how you feel about yourself and your life. Nicotine may change brain development by overstimulating the nicotine receptors. Again, the science is pretty annoying here with loads of caveats. Nicotine in teens...
Just suck on a straw, bro. I've thought about this, but then I'm like, people are gonna think I'm a freak if I'm sat there sucking on a straw. You know what I mean? Like, I want like a straw that doesn't look weird.
has been linked to cognitive deficits, hyperactivity, reduced impulse control.
No, they're not gonna think I'm a freak because I'm just being like, I'm vaping. If I say I'm vaping, but then like nothing comes out of my mouth, then like no one's gonna. I don't know. I just think it's a good idea to work on. And Aji, thank
Breathing
you.
gadgets already exist. Sorry to ruin the business plan, Lydia Hunt.
Wait, can someone link me a breathing product?
Deficits in attention and cognition.
What do I even
and
type
mood
into
disorders.
Google to find
But
that?
there's a chicken and egg problem. Did
And thank you,
nicotine
Ashley.
cause this,
Please,
or
not
are
another
people with a
addiction. Please no.
To air.
Please no. Even if it
Bro.
would be to air peepo blush spinny.
Oh really? And you're not addicted to air? Okay,
for emotional
Capuchungus
dysregulation,
2000.
just more likely to use it. There have been studies that suggest nicotine is a gateway drug, making it more likely.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. This. What, how do I? Oh. Yeah. Okay. You know, I actually I got offered, am I allowed to say this? I got offered to be sponsored by these people. And I was like, that looks cool, but then it is still vaping and I can't do enough research into it to like know if it's bad. You know what I mean? I don't want to recommend this to you guys and then like, you know, I don't know enough about it. I don't want to be one of those influencers that they recommend something that they don't know much about and da-da-da-da. Like, if I'm doing a game, you can't really go wrong with the game. Concord. but like, it's not actually going to do anything bad. You know what I mean? But I saw this. But it's still, you're still sucking on, like, not air. Do you know what I mean? It's not got the nicotine, so it's not addictive. But you're still sucking on flavors. I just want to breathe air, bruh. Do they? I don't think they do any that are literally just air.
likely to develop other addictions. But this has been
This made my friend try meth because it gave no dopamine realization.
largely rejected. Instead, it seems people who are generally more likely
I think
to
your
take
friend
risks
kinda
tend to
cooked,
do
no
more
offense.
risky things. They're more likely
Helium
to get addicted
prank.
to smoking, alcohol, or
Bro,
cannabis,
that's
hard
bad.
drugs, or gambling.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so sorry. Chad, is it okay to keep pausing the video? Like, I'm vibing so hard yapping to you guys, but like, it really does kind of suck for you if you're trying to watch the video, doesn't it? Okay, sorry. So, okay, well, last time pausing. Okay, so everyone's addicted, like, not everyone, but like lots of people that like are in the drug scene. I don't know. Okay, nitrous is a big thing at the moment, right? Like I see nitrous like cans. Like if I like go for a walk, there's nitrous cans everywhere, right? Like there's a lot of people addicted to nitrous. Like Kanye West, he's like really addicted to nitrous at the moment. And chat, I think nitrous is the thing that I had when I dislocated my shoulder. Because so when I dislocated my shoulder, the whole time I was like, this is the best feeling I've ever had in my entire life. Right? Like I'm peaking right now. I kept on telling the nurse like, bro, I'm going to become a doctor just so I can break in at night into the hospital and take all of this, like whatever this is. But I never got told what it was, right? No, it's not laughing gas. See, I feel like it's not laughing gas because I know people have laughing gas, but I wasn't laughing. I was just like euphoric, and I never knew what it was, and I think it was nitrous. Never, ever, ever, ever do nitrous. Okay, please don't, because I had it once in hospital, and for the next like 3 years, I could not stop thinking about it. Honestly, still to this day, I was like, that's actually the best I've ever felt. I was euphoric, and I had my arm hanging out of my arm. Wait, I had my arm hanging out of my shoulder. Like you see this bone? So my arm went. It's actually messed up because apparently I kept on asking my mom to like take pictures of me because I was like on nitrous, right? But please don't do it because I actually spent years thinking about it. Like,
this doesn't make vaping any less addictive.
It's hella addictive, I think.
It just means that it's probably not the cause of other.
Oh, it is. Laughing gas equals nitrous. But loads of people have laughing gas, right?
Lydia,
and I don't
you
hear
ever
of them
just
being like,
get
that's
Jack's from
euphoric.
withdrawals and just suck on a straw for some monoamine neurotransmitters. Playful face emoji.
Bro, I am not gonna suck on a straw. Okay.
Where the science is pretty solid
Okay,
is
do
that
it.
most people have a bad time when quitting nicotine. Nicotine is one of the most addictive substances we know and comes with a wide range of really unpleasant physical withdrawal symptoms. You can be on edge and experience intense craving for nicotine, unpleasant mood swings and anxiety. You can have difficulty sleeping, fatigue and headaches, and trouble concentrating. It can be harder to experience joy and to deal with stress. And it can make depression
Bro, this like sounds so much like caffeine.
worse. Without nicotine,
Is nicotine like caffeine but more addictive?
your suppressed appetite comes back, and since some people compensate
Sorry,
by
I'm not
eating more,
pausing.
they put on weight. All of this makes quitting nicotine extremely hard. On top comes psychological addiction that can be intense since vaping is extremely habit-forming. The good news is that these symptoms are entirely reversible. It takes about 72 hours for the nicotine to leave your body, and the worst withdrawal symptoms fade out or stop entirely in a few weeks.
Thank you, bro.
Conclusion. The problem with vaping is that it's too good. It tastes great, it's pleasant and stimulating, but it also supercharges nicotine and makes it even more addictive. Every smoker who switches from cigarettes to vapes is a win for global health. But this is where the benefits end. Vaping has already hooked a significant portion of the younger generations to nicotine, and that's really bad news.
Am I gonna be a nitrous addict when I try every drug imaginable later in life? See, why do more people not? Okay, I feel like there's very logical reasons why more people don't do that.
It's kind of unfair to expect young people to resist vaping.
Yes, I will definitely be giving nitrous a second go when I am 90 years old.
Providing information about how bad it is or might be.
I'm not looking forward to being 90 years old. However, I will be having nitrous at
Scaring
90.
people
Yes,
straight is a bad strategy. If you're addicted to nicotine, you use it to fight stress.
I will be tough.
And if you stress someone out by telling them that the thing they use to fight stress is bad, they do the thing to fight the stress you're causing them. Basically, humans developed a new way to make one of the most addictive substances that was on the decline attractive to millions of teens by making it taste like bubblegum. Vaping is still very new, and we still have a chance to curb this new global addiction before it gets out of control. Making decisions that affect your health is hard enough, but it's impossible to base them on rational ground if you don't have reliable information available. Algorithms are constantly working behind the scenes to decide which information to show you, and alarming.
Okay, it's an ad. Okay, well, with that chat, oh, we're actually so good little chat. That was actually crazy. That was like a strong 95% of you guys don't even vape. Aren't we the good little kids at school? Okay, y'all, now did you get good grades? Browser.
Thank Thank you for a very fun stream, Lydia, and don't worry about the losses. If all of your answers were correct, we'd be living in a better world where Diane Fossey lived and the Second World War ended a year earlier.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The F-students are inventors.
Are they though? Okay. Be honest. Genuine representative sample, okay? What was your like average grade in school, chat? Be honest. Browser, thank you.
Subscriber hype.
Oh my goodness. Lad. Thank you for the 20. Thank you, lad. Come here. Thank you, lad. And thank you, browser, for being such a W host. Thank you. I appreciate it much, Sam. And W browser for the questions. He is an amazing host. I think I just need to get better at answering questions.
Keep everything in moderation. A cigarette a day keeps the doctor away.
I think that's what it was. I
can tell you from personal experience.
A cigarette a day keeps the doctor away. Did you just say that?
There is a saying in every recovery circle on the planet
Robin
that
Braza.
goes, 1 is too much and 1,000 is not enough. There's another one common within
1 is not enough and 1,000 is too much. So you saying one game of League is not enough? And Random, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Wait, why did that get skipped? I can tell from personal experience you don't need to do drugs.
Subscribe.
Ali! Oh my gosh, Ali! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Ali, I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome everyone to got gifted a sub by Ali. Thank you very much. I can tell from personal experience you don't need to do drugs. There is a saying in every recovery circle on the planet that goes, 1 is too much and 1,000 is not enough.
My average grade is a 4 out of 10 cooked.
A 4 out of 10? Well, you know, in like hard exams, okay, they have like a low pass rate. No, hold on. Wait, how does that work? No, they have like low grade boundaries, right? So for my further maths exam, to get an A star, all you needed was 60%. How crazy is that? Bro, you get slightly the majority of the questions right, and you get the top grade. What do you mean British education? Okay. Like no other A level was like that apart from further maths, and you could only do further maths if you scored the top score in your maths GCSE, right? However, the harder the exam, normally the lower the grade boundaries. That like, what do you mean British education? 60% is good, guys. If you get 60%, I got all U's in GCSEs, so I could play more Fortnite.
Don't need good grades to get accepted into Streamers University, hey?
You know what? I strongly regret, okay? I strongly regret working so hard in school. I wish I played more games, okay? In my life personally, I think I would be better off if I went to school less and played more games. Don't tell that to your parents if you're a kid. But you know what? You know, honestly, if I could go back and tell my younger self one thing, I would tell her, play more games and don't focus on school. Personal experience, everyone's experience is different, okay? If you are a parent watching this and you do not like me for saying that, I apologize. But yeah, that's what I would say to little Liddy. I would say get a POG gaming computer and focus up on Fortnite. Yep. Lydia, are you for the formula, are you sure it wasn't nitrous? Bro, I don't know. But all I know is that lots of people have laughing gas and they're not like ravenously addicted to it like I felt. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chat today. Brother, it's 10 p.m. I'm gonna crash out. Every time I stream, the time just goes so fast. How? Okay. Well, chat today, we have something very important to do, okay? Very important.
McDonald's time.
Chat. We have 133 men in the pen. I guess maybe there's out of 133 on banner requests, how many do you think are women? 133. Okay, fine. 132 men in the pen and 1 woman. Does this make you feel better? Actually, no. I take that back. Maybe there are some baddie shorties in chat, okay, saying some heinous things. You're right. You're right. And as a result, we need to get them out. Or get them death penalties. Death penalties, okay? That's the stakes that we're going with today. We get them back in chat, or we get them death penalties, okay? And you know who decides that? You decide that. So that's your law degree. That's your law degree. That's your law degree. That's your law degree. Has everyone got a law degree? Just making sure. Did I miss anyone out? Okay. Okay, let's start with... Ooh. Oh, we're still watching this video, right?
The brain's reward system, which is rich in dopamine, is activated when we experience pleasure, whether it's from something we find
Wig is
beautiful,
itchy.
like
Sue
art,
me.
or something we're attracted to, like a romantic interest.
Like romantic interest. You are literally addictive at first sight. Nova! Ah, thank you very much. I'm very sorry. Brian is a horrible person. He skipped the end of your message. Brian be doing that sometimes, okay? He skips the end and it's messed up, bro. It's messed up. Okay. Okay, well, let's go from oldest first. Okay, this was 5 months ago. What does that mean? Getting what? I didn't get it. But okay, don't moo. Hold on. What? Why are you mooing? Do not moo at that okay, this just proves my point. 100%. Fat mod? Who said that to Siax? Who said that to Siax? Mod comment. Imagine getting banned to prove I'm fat. One for tonight, two for Unbans. Signing it off strong, chat. We've got to get through a lot of these today. I'm going to open up translator so I do not need to read these myself. What is that? What is that website that I normally go on? Is it this one? It's this one. Nice. Okay. I can't use computer. Okay. That was the one, right? Did I? Okay, let's say... What do we say to this fella? This wholesome fella who has been misguided and misled in his life. How about... Call him chubby. Bro, I said to a guy today, okay, are you calling me fat because you say I can fit 9 marshmallows in my mouth? Okay. And Samuel from Streamer versus Chat segment of stream goes, what's wrong with being fat? Sorry, I feel like I can't say that anymore, okay? Because, like, what am I supposed to say to that? Okay. I'm going to say instead, you horrible, horrible man. How many marshmallows?
Do you actually dislike fat people?
I
have seen a lot of the clips of you saying you don't like fat people, lol, less than
Bro,
3.
a lot of the clips, there was one time, okay, there was one time where I, mid-roast, okay, I said that chat was fat. One time. And that clip gets played on repeat. In 3.5 years. Okay, why add man? No comment. Guys, if we see a woman today, okay, I'm just saying, I take back everything I've ever said. You horrible, horrible, horrible man. How many marshmallows can you even...
Women.
One for tonight, two for Unbans. Do I read these out loud? Okay, you know, I'm gonna, okay. Just, I know a lot of people are audio listeners.
19:10:85. Santa Claus got his work cut out for him. 25/12/2024. 21:39 Hamd 85. I'm almost done. 21:39 CXB banned Hamd 85. Good mods, you were fast. I'm not even mad, congrats, but I'm not even hard.
Deny. Any suggestions? See, I find it, I feel like Twitch trains you to be the bigger person. Do you know what I mean? It's like the insults that I could give these people, but I'm not allowed. Because, you know, as a streamer, insulting them back would look bad. I feel like Twitch really makes you hold yourself in. Jason, thank you for the 6 months. Chat dual FW women. Wait, hold on. What is FW? Do you FW women? Be honest. 1 if you like women, 2 if you do not. One if you like women, two if you do not. If I speak, I'm banned. It's crazy. This is just the average course of like feeling. This is, you know, I would say this is like the average Instagram DM that I would get. Like unironically, like this course of events. It's like they say this. I don't respond. Next day, 2 hours later, maybe. Like unironically, I would say like more people say this stuff. Like compliment and then something like this. More people say this than like hi. This is the most common thing to do, unironically. You know, see, I didn't actually look at these. I didn't look at these Unbans because CX was like, do you want me to filter them first? Yo, these crazy for real, for real. Okay, one for the night to friend ban. One for the night to friend ban. These are the filtered ones, pointless. Man, bro. Okay.
Women are okay, but I like better BBC. I mean the British Broadcasting Corporation.
Hello, sir. Do you really think I'm pretty handsome, please? Or were you just saying that, Sag Bob? If you were, I would be...
Lydia, these are not men. These are boys that make comments like this.
But if you weren't, I would be Peepo Rose. Actually, no, that's okay. You know what? Send a night decision. Okay. Eco-driven pick-me response. Bro, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. There's nothing wrong with that. Guys, these Unbans are too far. These my parents watch these streams. Okay, let's try from latest first. I'm gonna try from latest first and see if these are better. Okay. Can we just look at how many people, like, this isn't how many people get banned, by the way. This is how many people submit unban requests after getting banned. These are all from this stream. Like, the people submitting unban requests. Brother, how are there so, like, what? Like, I would say like 1 in 20. No, 1 in 50 people that get banned submit unban requests. Okay, right, I'm trying to find ones that, like, you know, they actually might have some possibility here. Any possibility, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, let's go to before today, okay. Unban or your entire family will be placed with 4 generations of poverty, destruction, death, and torture. Okay, chat, knowing that our entire family will be placed with 4 generations of poverty, destruction, death, and torture, 1 for the night, 2 friend ban. Guys, I have a question. When you One for the 90 from Ben. When you were a kid and well, if you were my age, you probably saw those memes of like, repost this meme, otherwise your like mum's gonna die in a horrible car crash tomorrow. Yeah or nah, did you actually repost them? Did you repost those
Does
videos?
this being the bigger person mean no more yo mama jokes as responses? Lol heart number 1 streamer Lydia.
Bro, your mama jokes are wholesome.
But their mama is probably a nice person and isn't sure where she went wrong.
Chat is not scared. Okay, chat is not scared of you. Tough. Yeah, how about that? If I got that, I would get intimidated.
(16:31) Twitch recap 2024 John Wayne London at Lydia Violet British both us and our Barbary. 16:32 Twitch recap 2024 John Wayne London. Baby. 18:05 Twitch recap 2024 John Wayne London. Great accent. 18:06
You know what?
Twitch
This is
recap
the patriotism I'm
2024
talking
John Wayne
about.
London. 18:08
Bro, just
Twitch
say it.
recap
What?
2024 John Wayne London. Grat secrets. 18:08
I always
Twitch
complain that
recap
English people aren't
2024 John
patriotic
Wayne
like
London.
this.
Automod
Finally,
Automod
someone.
held a message for reason. Sex-based terms. Twitch recap 2024 John Wayne London. Me women with CM and making babies. 18:10 CXB banned John Wayne London. Great peasants with zero British accents promoting.
Okay, so just to recap here, chat. He is calling everyone that is not English a peasant. Especially CX, because he is banning him, and CX is not British. Well, actually, he doesn't know that he's not British, but I guess he's just assuming. So everyone that is not English is a peasant. And I think he really wants an English woman. Especially to make Barbaries. 1 for the 90 from Ben. 1 for the 90 from Ben. Let me see.
Lydia, I keep laughing about your grandma. I wish
How
I
many
had the gift of
messages?
the Irish, aka gift of the gabbing. You an amazing gabber FR Sagpa.
Bro, like what? Like I was mid sentence as well when she said that. Like I didn't even finish my sentence. Like I was yapping about Australia. I was yapping about San Diego. I was yapping about TwitchCon Rotterdam. Bro, I don't know. I just assume that like old people want to be like talked to. You know what I mean? Because like, how do I say this? Like I feel like a lot of the time, my grandparents don't do that much stuff, right? And like I offered to like take them out, but like they're old, so they like always find an excuse. And so I'm like, I just assume they want to hear about the fun things going on, but clearly not. Okay, I'll just sit in silence next time. That's cool. Bro, he has 999 plus messages. Wait, I actually feel really bad now. Okay, let's read up. Maybe he was just having a bad day. Let's see. I can't see because he's banned, right? Can I see John Wayne London's watch time? Watch time, John Wayne London. 8 days. Chat is 8 days a long time. 12 timeouts? 8 days is 8 days is a long time to watch someone, right? I think 8 days is a long time. Okay. At Lydia Violet, British streamer from London, loses directly first game, almost taking no pieces, and people wonder why wars happen. Roast me more, Gachi, then. Okay, I guess. London baby to British. Great looks for a British woman. Bro, I thought he liked British women. What? Okay. Uranus administrator. cold emoji, blue emoji, Lydia V cookie emoji, laughy emoji. Okay, hold on. These are gems. Why did I not read this man more while he was not banned? This is crazy. British, both of us, and our baby. Okay, let me, hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit. Like, surely maybe he, I feel like I miss some gems sometimes. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I see when I like rewatch stream and I'm like, bro, that guy's so funny. Okay, £1,000, the most expensive iPhone app. Store apps for ultra rich Lydia V cookie. Okay, okay. You know what? I like this guy. No, I don't like this guy. No, he did say some weird things, didn't he? Okay. No, he used to be normal. Apart from getting 12 timeouts, but bro, he used to be like semi-normal. Like, I don't see any bad stuff now. He just got really bad all of a sudden. Okay, let me scroll up. Okay, I want to see, like, not his first message, because that's a long way up, but, okay. Sexuality, IC10 Galaxy. Chat, does anyone know what he's trying to refer to when he says that? I think that's facts for real. Okay, maybe it was his little brother, true, but, you know, all the way up, he seems to be, you know, really liking Britishness, you know? Yeah, I don't know, he's just really obsessed with the galaxy. Me plus Lydia Violet equals baby rage. Me plus Lydia Violet equals baby rage. Me plus Lydia Violet equals baby rage. Internet, it is pumped, smiley face. The reality is above, smiley face. As soon as possible, later might forget the idea. Okay. Sorry, chat. I missed the poll. Okay, with our new information, one to deny his unban request, two to allow his unban request. 1 to deny, 2 to allow. He's watched for 8 days, 999 plus messages. But he did, you know, that the last few messages were a little, you know, okay, how do I, hold on. Yeah, that's still, okay. Okay, we're banning, I don't know if I'm gonna call him irregular. We're banning irregular! Well, it's 1,000 chat messages. We're banning irregular. This is what happens when you crash out. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Looks like he can't handle his dopamine addiction lulls.
Please do that. Deny. Thanks, John, for your time here. But this is simply unacceptable. ... 07. Okay.
Bet a lot of chatters used to be normal and then went full on gumping it after watching this awesome stream.
Thanks. I think, okay. Okay. You know what, let's read this out loud. Okay, let's read this out loud and then tell me if this is Riz, yeah or nah. Is this Riz chat, yeah or nah? Let me just get the... Oh, wait, it's too long to, oh, okay.
20:15 Timothy Poop. Hey, you got a really nice pair. 20:16 Timothy Poop. Hey, at Bellblow too. 20:16 Timothy Poop. I don't think you could handle me, baby. Automod held a message for a new unknown category. Timothy Poop. Could you handle me, baby? 20:17 Timothy Poop. You're so hot. 20:18 Timothy Poop. You're so good looking, I wish I could be with you. 20:18 Timothy Poop. Great pair you got, baby. 20:19 Timothy Poop. How much do you charge? 20:19 Timothy Poop. You're so hot. 20:20 Timothy Poop. I wish I could be with you. 20:20 Timothy Poop. How much do I have to pay to go on date with you? 20:20 CXB banned Timothy Poop. Please can I have unban? I won't type anymore and I was just hoping at a future. I didn't mean to come off as creepy and I think she is really good looking.
That is kind of a tough username. Let's not ignore his username when making this assumption, chat. So he apologized. He said he didn't want to come off as creepy. Okay, good points. Good points to the Riz. He apologizes. A man that apologizes, that is good. Okay. Not wanting to come off creepy is a step to not being creepy. It doesn't mean that you won't be creepy, but it's a step in the right direction to not being creepy. Yeah, that's the good part. The bad part is, how much do you charge? With that information, chat, 1 for the night, 2 for unban. 1 for the night, 2 for unban. Another good thing is he says he will not speak again. I guess you could class that in the bueno section. Okay. Okay, chat is not messing around with that Riz. Okay. Timmy the Poop. The Poop. Chat ain't messing with Yap Up. With the girls that get it. We ain't have time to mess around with no Timothy the Poop, am I right? Okay. Oh. Okay, this next one, you know, I understand why you might not feel as strongly about it, but I do feel quite strongly about this. Guys, I can't press play on this because it says a new version. I don't want to update. Can I just not update? Like, why is this thing here? And it's okay.
18:49 Twitch recap 2024 Ranger Kurtit. You're so trash. What face? 19:04 Twitch recap 2024 Ranger Kurtit. Brew, how can a literally human being be so damn trash at chess? 19:07 Twitch recap 2024 Ranger Kurtit. Undeserved mnay as shit. 19:08 CXB banned Ranger Kurtit. Sorry for doing that. Had a tough day. Had to let my energy out.
Okay, 1 for the night, 2 for unban. Just remembering that we haven't unbanned anyone yet. I think that's for the best, though, honestly. I think that's for the best. Yeah. Okay, I agree. That I could beat you chess 1v1 puppy. How about that? Rage baited? Oh wait, rage baited? Right, brother! Oh my god, I actually... Okay, can I just teach, like, a lesson? I understand. You are a fine gentleman. You are a fine gentleman, and this does not apply to you, okay? You are a fine gentleman, okay? But this applies to lots of people, clearly, okay? I want to give people a lesson, okay? Men who are maybe just not so apt womanly. Okay, I'm not talking to you, okay? You're a fine gentleman, but just other men, okay? Okay. Lesson 101 to Riz. Complimenting her looks does not just auto get you out of situations. You can't just mess up and then be like, I think you're pretty. Bro, it doesn't mean anything, okay? When a guy comes up, okay, and he's like, you're so pretty. And then he's like, you disgusting fat H word, I hate you. Okay. I don't think, but he thinks I'm pretty though. Like, okay. I feel like sometimes guys get rage baited by the fact that women get more compliments than men. I can tell you full-heartedly, if someone says, like, she is beautiful in this situation, this does not do any, like, this does not mean this guy thinks I'm pretty. This is just go to guys that can't talk to women 101, how they think they can get out of situations. Like, this ain't a compliment, okay? So, you know, compliments are really nice. Sincere ones. But you can't just call a girl pretty just because you want her to do something, okay? Does everyone understand? Has class been complete? Does everyone get this? You look good. Okay. Good ain't it, though, right? Okay. Riz number 1. Okay, Riz number 2. Okay. You know, actually, sorry. Continuing on from that. Okay. Number 2.
You are pretty.
Oh! Okay, but rule number 2. Okay, so rule number 1 is do not just RNG compliment people if you don't mean it, okay? Rule number 2, okay? There are certain compliments that are nice and certain compliments that are not nice, okay? So for example, you look hot. L, 0 out of 10. You look sexy. L, 0 out of 10. Okay, that's creepy. If you know her well, yeah, whatever. First time compliment, that ain't it. Okay, she's probably gonna think it's creepy. Okay. You look good. Also, you know, it just doesn't sound real. It just sounds like you just want something. Okay. You look wicked. Goes without saying. Just don't use wicked, chat. Under any circumstances, stop, please. Never use wicked. Never use that word, actually.
Your nails are fire, slay girl. You start with something small you notice. Now do a handstand.
Exactly. Okay. Like I feel like some men get rage baited by the fact that women get more compliments. No, I feel like women just get like ingenuine compliments more. You know what I mean? Like I feel like real compliments, if someone gives a real compliment, then they give a real compliment. But yeah. Okay, a few more. How about hold on. Okay, so one for deny, 2 for unban. It's not really an apology. He just wants to get out of the situation. 1 for deny, 2 for unban. Deny, you looking. Oh, bro, why am I always in capitals? Okay, you know what? That's the effect, actually. You looking like a snack. Okay, let's do 2 more. She's not gonna see your chat if you spam. Well, that's actually factually untrue.
Lydia, you are so an amazing girl.
Technically, buddy, okay, are these real compliments? I can't tell. Okay, technically, buddy, actually, I am more likely to see your chat if you spam, but look, okay, I love you so much, Lydia. Show titty. This is what I mean. Like, this is exactly what I mean by, like, bro, the compliment, they're just ingenuine, bruh. Okay. Anaconda! Thank you.
Lydia, you look pretty good at chess.
You know what? That's even more of a compliment. Thank you very much. Okay. I am sorry for typing that. Please forgive me. I won't do it again. I promise I will be disciplined. Tell me this. Does it take discipline to not type these messages? Just, you know, I'm your psychologist right now, and I just want to get to the bottom of your mind. Does it take discipline for you to not type this? You know? No, I will not be disciplining you as your psychologist. That is not part of my job. That should not take discipline to not say that. You know what I mean? Like, what does he think he's gonna achieve? Surely just getting banned.
You are pretty, Lydia. Now will you get Yerby to go out with me, hamster please?
Oh, well. Yerby, go out with Ventus right now. How about that? Sorry, actually, I did not mean to. This is not discipline. Okay, anyway. Okay. That I did not. Okay. I am sorry for typing. Please forgive me. 1 for deny, 2 for unban. Bro, why is there a little sign? Hold on. Why is there a little sign in the bottom corner of the screen? No, it didn't take 5 hours for me to notice. I kind of like brain off noticed earlier, but I didn't think about it properly.
I will recommend others to you, because you lift 10.000 kilos and you are the strongest Lydia on earth.
You think? Okay. I'm gonna deny. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Hello, Mickey. I'm sorry, dude. But with much... Do I trigger you guys by spelling everything wrong? With much consideration... It's the price of having baddie nails, okay? With much consideration, I am going to have to reject your request, cause it should not take discipline and I do not want to have to discipline you. Okay, one more. Sorry, this is not gonna be the last. Chat, this is the last unban request of the day, bearing in mind we have not banned a single person.
10.04.2025. Automod held a message for a new unknown category.
Last unban request, by the way.
21:34 browser tab warned Prubi Nalbi, citing chat rules, English only in chat. 21:34 CXB warned Prubi Nalbi.
Oh wait, I highlighted all of it.
English only in chat. 21:04.2025. 23:00.
I highlighted the whole thing.
Try shout up your mouse. 23:01
What?
Prubi Nalbi. You
Try
open your mouth too many times. I think you are using illegal substances. 23:04.2025. Automod held a message for a new unknown category. Prubi Nalbi. 22:13 CXB timed out Prubi Nalbi for 600 seconds. 24:04.2025. 20:31
to that.
Albi. How many grams do you sniff per day? 20:32 Albi. How many grams do you sniff per day? How many grams do you sniff per day? 20:32 Albi. How
Stop
many
sniffing,
grams do you
chat.
sniff per day?
Stop sniffing.
27:04
sniffing.
2025. 19:54 Albi. When you squeeze your legs, it seems to me like you want to pure. When you squeeze your legs, it seems to me like you want to pure. When you squeeze your legs, it seems to me like you want to poo. When you squeeze your legs, it seems to me like you want to poo. When you squeeze your legs, it seems to me like you want to poo. 19:54 CXB banned Albi. Say my hi to your mother. And let your father die of AIDS.
What? 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 1.92 for Unbans. Brother.
You give off this I've seen some
ain't
SHT vibe.
okay.
Wear it lightly.
Don't mess with Gordo. Okay? Right. And with that, I may have lost a little bit of faith in humanity, chat. Sorry about that. However, there are now like 10. No. There's okay, now we have 109 unban requests. Unfortunately, the way things work is it piles up. We will probably have more than 130 unban requests by the next time we do unban requests. I don't really know what the strat is, you know, with unban requests. Because they just keep going, you know. Feeling a bit dead, and the shop's closed soon, and I want to run down and I want to get some blueberries before the shop's closed, because I'm hungry, and so okay, asking for a friend, when is a good time to pack for a holiday? Because I have to go early in the morning on Wednesday, and I'm streaming tomorrow.
You might try adding more fiber to your diet.
Why is that, Andrew? Blueberries are full of fiber, all have you know. So Wheatbix, but I don't have Wheatbix. Yeah, when's like a good time to pack? Say I have to wake up really early on Wednesday. I wake up a little earlier on Wednesday. I can tell you already I'm not gonna pack like tomorrow before stream. And 52 Dave! Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Maybe I should write a packing list. Okay, is there anything that I need? So is there anything that I should bring on holiday? I should bring camera. I should bring... Why does deodorant come to mind so fast? Dirty toothbrush from under the sofa. Okay, Graham, thank you for the prime. 21 months, thank you.
Lydia of Pica.
Undies. Do you have a packing list? No, you guys are my packing list. I'm relying solely on you so I can blame you if I go wrong, okay? Yeah, I mean, I've only got hand luggage. So, you know, bro, actually living life with only hand luggage is actually the best, like, oh my gosh, it's actually the best feeling in the whole universe. It's crazy. Friend, thank you.
Thank you for another
You just
amazing
go in
stream,
and go
Lydia.
out. It's crazy.
Thank you, Browser, for the amazing job on hosting the quiz today. Have a good night and go get your blueberries
And of course, thank you,
have
Browser.
a great night.
Thank you.
Open a suitcase ASAP and throw stuff towards it as you think of it. No discipline needed for supporting heart number one.
Yeah, but bro, if I mess up, I'm actually gonna like if I forget stuff, I'm actually gonna regret it the whole holiday. Oh bro, I was gonna say something. I have no idea what I was gonna say, so sorry. Chat, what should I get? Shoppies are about to close. Oh my gosh, bro. I went to the shops yesterday, right? Near where my grandparents live to pick some stuff up. There was this guy, I was walking around. It was like a really it was like a dodgy shop, right? And I was like walking around the shop and there was this guy like following me around the whole time, and like he was like very much on drugs, and his eyes were like his eyes were like Randy!
Thank you for the amazing stream, Lidai, and thank you, Browser, hosting the quiz and having Mini-Me there, lovers.
Thank you, Venti. Venti, can you smile on Mini Venti like you can in real life? Okay, but oh my gosh, yeah. This guy was like following me around the whole time. And he had like black eyes because his eyes were so dilated. I did not think I was gonna make it out of that shop. So the fact that I'm here right now is actually Pog. Okay. That is my sign to do nitrous.
Lydia,
wait, did you say to do nitrous or not to do nitrous?
You put me in checkmate.
Oh, do it, yes.
But your wholesome and sweet personality makes even a lowly pawn feel like a knight. Take care, Peepo Blush Spinny.
So smooth. That's so smooth. Thank you, lad.
Have a great shop one. Thanks for the stream. Happy to be back.
Thank you. Very much so. And Rams! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Chat, asking for a friend. Is my forehead vein bulging more than normal? I don't take drugs. Tormented. Thank you.
Good night, Lydia. Sweet dreams.
Good night. It still feels so strange having you back. Like saying tormented. Like, is it bulging more than normal? Like, I feel like when I watch my VODs, I'm like, bro, I swear my forehead vein, I don't know if it's the angle of the camera that I've got it at the moment, but like, bro, I swear it's like bulging, you know? Anyway, okay, sorry, okay, anyway, need to leave, shops are gonna close. Okay, I love you very much, chat. I'm gonna go to the shops, I'm gonna get some blueberries, and then I'm going to, yeah, that's cabochon because I'm absolutely not just getting blueberries. But I'm gonna go to the shops, I'm gonna get some blueberries, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna write a shopping list. I mean a list for holiday, because I feel like that is the responsible thing to do, even if I'm not gonna pack tonight. Okay, and I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll see you around. I hope that you have a very Monday, bro. It's Monday. I hope you have a very good Monday. I hope you have a very good day at work tomorrow. And just know that I hacked your webcam and I will be watching you the whole day at work tomorrow. So take that as you will. And I will see you at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Guys, I told myself that I'm going to be on time every single day. Well, I've got holiday after this, but I told myself when I get back from holiday, I'm going to be on the dot every single day. And the first day that I'm not on the dot, I'm going to set an auto start. So like I'm going to automatically start my computer if I miss like a dot. We see. Okay, I love you, chat. I will see you on the Discord right now. Remember, okay, hold on. It is very crucial. It is very crucial to do this crucial step that I also don't know how to do. Hold on, let me just... Okay, it is very crucial, okay, to turn on the little badge. I don't know how to turn on the little badge, actually. Could someone explain to me how to turn on the little badge so I can do it live and then other people can also see? This is the wholesome badge. It is no longer BBC. It is no longer BBC. So, that's cool. Okay, go down to main profile settings. Tap on... Oh, wait, can I just tap on the badge? Tap on the badge and choose a dot. Okay. Adopt tag! Oh my gosh, you're so smart, thank you. Wait, test. No, that wait, I didn't do it. Sorry. I think I need adopt tag. Wait, do I need nitro? Hold on, do I need nitro? Is this Discord's plan to get everyone to buy nitro? No. Wait, how do I do it? Bro, I'm actually not gonna get my food in time. Oh, server tag, select. Oh, okay. So, okay. To adopt the tag, all you need to do, test. Okay. To adopt the tag, all you need to do, click on the tag. Click on the tag, go to server. Oh, whoops. Okay, click on the tag. It should say adopt tag, and then go to server tags and select little. And, yeah, you have a pretty little tag. So, if you want to be part of the little gang, because that's tough. Guys, that is the toughest gang, for real. Okay, you just gotta believe me here. Then do that. I will see you on the Discord. Only if you want to be tough, though. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I love you.